Oops. Hi, chat. That's not me. That's me. Hi, chat. How we doing? Good afternoon. So I did not quite get the exact list of blue-green ritual that I wanted to play, but we got 3 owls. We got 3 owls. So we're testing it. We're seeing how good the owl is in blue-green ritual. Problem is, I want to play Riddlers in the build, and I didn't get the Riddlers in time. And we also have the Black Splash for Culling Ritual as well. My owl. That was the only good card in my hand. I think it's good anyways. I still have to post the list also. Takes the only good card in my hand. Surprise, surprise. By the way, chat, I tested that Demir deck more. The Necro deck. That deck cannot be Titan. That deck can't be Titan, and it had like probably a 40% matchup into Goryo's. Crack that fetch on your turn. Oh, Shisa. Oh, it's okay. No double blue. Yeah, you can warp that Riddler. Alright, we gotta play pretty fast here. That Demir deck ended up being real bad against Titan, so I don't think I can actually play it. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Okay, it sticks. I think I surveil. Graveyard that for Oculus, because it's gonna be sent to the bottom anyways. And then we end step, and I find absolutely nothing helpful. Ice Fang and Ice Fang. Wan Shitong! Welcome back. Maybe opponent will play a fetch and pass. That's not a fetch. I'm gonna move stuff off my desk. We gotta go into gamer mode here. Excuse me, chat. I've been losing my voice over the past couple days. Too much yapping. Don't Bowmasters me. If they Bowmasters, I'd probably have to subtlety it. I guess if I subtlety, then I get the Oculus as well. It's probably just Emperor Bones if they do have something here. Passes. Another T. Man, new card equals dub. Oh shit, grass. It's time. Aki. Oh, it's Goryo's. That makes a lot of sense. Sure. Oh, you have endurance. Binzagorios. Yeah, go next, right? That's kind of interesting. I'm pretty sure I just hardcast the subtlety. I don't think they have a way of like killing me with Gorios this turn unless it's surveil land into Gorios. I guess they have Tainted Indulgence into Gorios also. Frog discard into Gorios? Oh, Frog Riddler. Well, that's just fine. How you doing, Nerva? 2x Wan Shitong. I did not look at that. Wu-Tang question mark. Wu-Tang exclamation mark. How about that? Let me just send him with the Oculus. Hey, Crotash. Bye-bye, subtlety. Hello, Aki. Time to fetch on your turn. Ooh, should I turn this Harbinger face up? Maybe I should turn this Harbinger face up. Oh, they conceded. I don't know how I feel about... One, there's propagandas in our sideboard. I don't know how I feel about that. Two, we have Culling Rituals in our sideboard. I was running, like, kind of low on time, and I was like, alright, just give me the first list. And here we are. Oh, we got 3 endurances. That's pretty good. Hold up, chat. I gotta restart my client. This is like lag central right now. Population me. It has to patch. I'm not gonna get the sideboard. I kind of like Washington as well, which is the auto-corrected version of Wan Shitong. This take on a Philly cheesesteak with Wagyu. Ooh. What place is it called? The Bazaar. I have to take note. No wonder it was so laggy. I didn't patch it. Magic Online was struggling. I read all those terms and conditions, by the way, chat. I'm a speed reader. Hang jump scare. I don't think we're gonna get to sideboard, I'm gonna be honest. Come on, Magic Online. Come on, buddy. Go, Magic Online, go. Go, Magic Online, go. Washington jump scare. Where is this other window? Hi, window. Well, where'd you just go? Hey, get back here. What? Hello? Maximize. Okay, we didn't get the sideboard. Why is it stuck like this? Hello? Okay, sure. Whatever, man. I need 2 lands in my opening hand. Hey, we got 2 lands in our opening hand. Tell me exactly what happened there. I would love to know exactly what happened as well, because, like, what the actual fuck was that? I tried to enlarge the window twice, and it just hit it instead. Maybe I just keep double Shardless Agent. Magic in this rift-bound economy. I mean, they're probably not playing the L. I would actually like that quite a bit. Professional streamer doesn't patch his Magic online before going live. $9 latte in this economy? My opponent also didn't fetch. What if I had the bird here? Nobody's going to play around the bird for the first 2 weeks? I'll have you know that was only a $6 latte. In this economy. Which honestly is not that bad. Starbucks is like $8, $9. That's why small coffee shops rule. Ready to play for Vegas? We're going to figure that out today. I'm leaning toward Prowess, though. Prowess is my default if I can't find anything I like today. I tried that Demir deck, and oh boy, that Demir deck was tough. It could not beat Amulet. Anytime I would stick a Necro, it would get Besaju'd, and I would just die. Have you considered energy? I haven't even thought about energy for a second, if I'm being honest. Look at the price of the borderless foil bird on TCG Player. Alright, give me 1 sec. I don't think I want that. One Shi Tong. Alright, borderless, $69. Borderless foil, $128. Reasonable. Binzagorios again. I think the Simic deck's pretty good. This is financial advice. Wait a minute. God, this guy said he wasn't going to give financial advice. But look at him now. Damn, it's actually pretty good. Maybe I just play that. Nah, let's shardless. Try to find birthing ritual. Not birthing ritual. Yeah, it did ramp me a little bit, though. Simic feels like Cope. Simic just dumpsters decks like this. Just like 1-card spell deck. It's pretty bad against most of the rest of the format, but it has good matchups. Hey, I'm riddling over here. Hey, I'm ephemerating my Riddler over here. Hmm. Do I Oculus or do I Harbinger? I think I just Oculus. Nah, maybe I Harbinger. It's kind of close. I guess if Harbinger eats the Solitude for me, then Oculus is going to be better. It's also shutting off everything that they can do except for like cast a Riddler. Eats the Solitude. Casts a Riddler. That's not bad. I think we push 3 damage. Ned. Zeriak. Keep us in chat. Mill. Ah, man. I regret clicking on it. Wanchitong Mill, sure. Oh, that's a bit of an issue, isn't it? How to beat that one? Solitude Mending at least. Damn, they hit 10 spells. They didn't even hit a land. It's just 10 spells. Just pick up Solitude and Mending. I wonder if he's going to Solitude Oculus. Block. 2, 3 comes across. Alright. End step. Another Oculus. Gonna do a little double block. I should have Death Touch. So fucked up. The thing about double blocking though is it's like pretty poor. Because if I kill this Atraxa, it's just gonna get Goryo's back anyways. I guess double blocking with this is way better. We're playing Owl. We know they have Solitude, right? Put that on top. Ouch. Oh, good God. Need an unsummon. Oh, Ice Fang with Death Touch, maybe? subtlety. Let's sack. I kind of want this to have death touch. I think I sacked the subtlety. No, I think it does still dunk on it though. We'll get there. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, sink. That's pretty good. I think I sacked the Ice Fang, maybe. Alright, now we can sink the Atroxa and they can't recast it. We'll see what their plan is here. Maybe have an Ephemerate in their hand. Alright, we got the Atroxa off the table. Too bad they have Agorios, but hey, we got the Atroxa off the table. That's what I'm talking about. I think that's fine. Hmm. Bird. Got an Ephemerate. I think I'm gonna run out of cards. I think they're gonna mill me. No, I'm out of endurances. Solitude, Thoughtseize, Island, Ephemerate. Oh, I can't even flip it face up. I don't have enough blue sources. I think we go to game 3 as well. I'm not going to win this game. All right, let's actually sideboard now that Magic Online's done crashing. I think we take all these. This member is a little bit of a weird one. I think we can cut the Coiling Oracle. Brazen Bar is interesting. Crashing or crashing out? Just crashing. Is Harbinger actually good in this matchup? I feel like the answer is no. It can get them, but if they fetch around, it seems kind of meh. I think we take out the Harbingers. I think Harbinger is the worst card right now. Oh, maybe I should have played the Sync, because they can Thoughtseize my Sigurd Super if they want. Should have played the Sync. My mistake. Takes the Sync. Bird. Classic Thoughtseize bug. Here's my bird. Yeah, I haven't updated it yet. Goodbye, bird. Miss you already. Oh, Ice Fang, my goat. Alright, Ice Fang, form of Oculus. Oh god. Wow, you turned it into nothing. Form of Whiff horribly. Go, I guess. I'd like to scry 7 to the bottom. Alright, we don't whiff this time. They're solituding my Ice Fang. This is all unfortunate. All pretty unfortunate. Still can't really block this frog. How do I even take this frog off the table? Ice Fang? I don't have any snow permanents. We're definitely gonna be the last match, by the way. No way we're not. There's 73 people in this challenge. Out of curiosity, how much are avatar cards on GoatBots? Wan Shitong is 50 tickets. And the next highest is Redirect Lightning at 5. Alright, one of these cards is not like the other. I guess Badger Mole Cub is also like 50 tickets. It's Badger Mole, Wan Shitong, Large Gap, Redirect Lightning. Okie dokie. Do I double block? Nah, I think I just jump. I kind of figured. Every single available second possible. Huge. Three. So make him discard 2 cards. I think that's fine. Hey, it's Wan Shitong. Another endurance. Subtlety. Opponent can't attack anymore. I can't attack anymore. Oh, this is awesome. This eyeball card's gonna mill me. They're floating mana. They're starting to catch on. Joke's on you. We took out our Harbinger. March the eyeball. Woo wee. Not the last match, baby. Alright, let me upload the deck list. This is not how I wanted to play this deck list, by the way. But I had about 8 seconds to hop in this challenge. Attempt 13. Attempt 18. I don't remember what it's called. Alright, let's take a moment after I upload this for me to discuss how I would actually play this list, because I think I would play it with the Riddlers plus other stuff. Alright, it's uploading. Yeah, you're welcome, Bolt. You're welcome. I got you. Medicom, Deck, Sultai, with Verb. Dial! Thank you for the 10 bomb. Yo, what did I do to deserve that? And Josh with the prime as well. Yeah, I appreciate ya. Holy schmackamolies. Okay, let's talk about how Shardless Agent's not a good card. It is, but it isn't. It is what it is, what it is, what it isn't. You know? I think I'd probably not play, well... So I gotta find room for Riddler and... the blink effect. So... I also don't know how I feel about this one Brazen Borrower. I'll definitely be on 4 Riddler. Now the question is, how many blink effects do you want? And I'm thinking, like, maybe you cut this Brazen Borrower and then you just play 4 blink effects or 3 blink effects. What's the blue one called? Essence Flux? I feel so attacked by the streamer. Why do you feel attacked? I mean, you were attacked when you hit me with the rage bait that one day. This is facts. Alright, Water Grave, I don't think I want. Maybe second breeding pool. Either way. Sideboard-wise, I don't know. Are the propagandas really good? Is it the sauce? All right, let me time myself out. Um, if propaganda is the sauce. So if we're cutting cooling rituals, we need some sort of like blue-green sweeper. Could play Fade from History, but I think Force of Vigor is just better. Because the only reason you want a blue-green sweeper is for like energy, right? And I just think that energy's probably an L of a matchup anyways. And if energy's an L of a matchup, maybe we would just like go more Force of Vigor. Hmm. I don't think blue-green sweepers actually exist. Is propaganda actually good? I feel like you can't take a Guide of Souls off the table, and if you can't take a Guide of Souls off the table, you can never win the game anyways. Need like Is It Staticaster? Red splash for Is It Staticaster. Holy shit, I broke it. You can find it off our birthing ritual too. Lion turtle. Fire spout? Wait a minute. Hold on, what does the lion turtle do first off? Also, fire spout says what now? Deal 3 to each creature with flying. This might be a reason just to play like a single Steam events or something. Anyways, what the fuck does the lion turtle do? When it enters, you gain 3 life. When the lion, it can't attack or block unless there are 3 more lesson cards in your graveyard. Tap, add 1 mana of any color. It's a 3/6. Huge. Get out of my sideboard. Maybe Fire Spouse is the sauce. I think Propaganda's ass. The more I'm thinking about it, the less I like it. Steam vents. Type stream vents. I don't know. Maybe something like that. We're up against Mean Fanny Pack. I'm gonna untie myself out. We're gonna zoom in a little bit though. Forgot to do that. Maybe we should Omega zoom. Perfect. This is a good view. Forehead stream. Will you fix your BTTV so I can shitpost? It's working on my end. The bedge. Yeah, now we're confirmed Anz's stream. What a blessed day. Not showing up on stream. It's working in my chat. Let me refresh the on-stream chat. I think his hand's a keeper. Either way. I wonder if sound alerts are actually working today. I don't think they are. Alright, chat, should we go for the main phase fetch tech in case they're playing Owl? Hmm. Nah, they're not playing Owl. Nah, they're not playing Owl. I can't wait to get boo food by this Owl. The Oberman. What a whiff. What a whiff. I kind of want to fetch a basic because I have a Harbinger in my hand, so I think I just untap. I think untapping's the move here. They're probably going to Flicker Wisp. If they Flicker Wisp, I might just let that happen. I just dismember the Overlord. Vintage Dingo stream music. Oh, man. I just play Otawara. I'm a little bit afraid of getting my land thought seized. This is exactly what happened in the last match, was I didn't play my Syncada Super on one, and then they thought seized my Syncada Super, and I panicked for a land drop. I was like, oh shit. Speaking of oh shit, the card's real good against us. Maybe we can find a flare. That'd be ideal. If we can't find a flare, then I probably have to subtlety, but then if I'm subtletying, I have to pitch Harbinger. Harbinger seems like a pretty good big boon here. Flare, 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 flare. Oculus. Teferi to the top. Wan Shitong. Teferi's still going to be very, very good against us. Yeah, I was trying to draw into a counterspell. I think I have to subtlety there and give myself an opportunity to draw into some sort of counter magic for the Teferi. Teferi fucks up this ritual deck really hard. If I can avoid it sticking, that'd be ideal. Bird is pretty bad against Teferi. At least I get to draw one card if they stick Teferi and like plus it here. So I imagine they don't bounce either of these unless they have a Solitude in their hand. What is this, Bop? This Bop is too powerful. Yeah, they could have prevented the 3 damage if they sequenced it a little bit differently. They probably weren't 100% sure what they wanted to do that turn. Now we're in an awkward spot. A spot that I'm not too fond of. If I play Harbinger or I guess I could play Wanji Tong plus Dismember. I do Velk. I think that's the move. New card XDD. Give it a chance, man. It's his first day on the job. Give my 2-mana 1/1 a break. Oh, please don't have an ephemerate. Oh, I gotta read YouTube chat. Yesterday, I forgot to read YouTube chat, and I ignored it all day, and YouTube chat was not happy. Draw step Thoughtseize. XDD is just describing the casting cost. XBB. Alright, I'll put you up here, YouTube chat. I won't forget about you. I'll glance over at you once every 20 or so minutes. XUU. Wait, Magical, can you make an emote of Wan Tong but call it XUU? Took Dismember, which I think makes a lot of sense. It's Teferi, though. Two to three grandpas on the YouTube. 2 to 3, more like 32 grandpas on the YouTube. I can't take either of these off the table now, and I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, there's a lot of YouTube goers. Nice $50 1/1. XUU. Okay. That was kind of messed up. Freaking Teferi, man. Thoughts on the Badgermole Cub and Yawgmoth? Me seems to think that card's good, but he thinks Yawgmoth's still bad. So, take that for what you will. I think I want Consigns as well. Like 2x Consign over Endurance, probably. Then I need to take out Shardless Agent. Maybe I just play the synergistic non-bow of Consign plus Shardless Agent. I feel like these Force Negations are going to be dead in my hand most of the time. You're up to Jun Saga make it a comeback. I don't know about Jund Saga making a comeback. Let's. What's the opposite of broadening our horizons? Because that's too broad. That's too lost in the sauce. Got the Ice Fang into Birthing Ritual. Seems good. Narrow our scope. Don't you want to Earthbend your Saga? Don't get me wrong. I think the Badgermole Cub is very, very good. But all the green decks that want it are so abysmal. What's the best card versus Jeskai Blink right now? Necro Dominance. Think I forced this, chat? There's only one card in my hand that actually matters, and it's this. I don't know if that's right. We'll find out soon enough, though. But Akios was kind of a dead card in our hand anyways for the time being. They have the dog here. Could be a Bowmasters. What is XDD? Lowercase. Have an ephemerate. Bummer. Prismatic ending. Also a bummer. It's a lot of rituals. Alright, Shardless, don't hit a consignment memory, please. God dang it. Alright, you know what? You suck. I hope you know that. This Shardless Asian card is trash, man. Everything's gone wrong so far. Not a single thing has gone right for us. We're about to jam at the ferry here. Alrighty, chat. New emote. XUU. Let me update my on-screen chat. I hope it added it. Can't even cast XUU, I know. Did it add it? Refresh my Twitch chat. I did edit. Sweet. One card, please. Get out of here. XU. Overlord last card? Say it ain't so. Riddler last card? Gross. Freaking gross. Hey, how does this deck be Riddler, chat? By the way, just curious. I think I'm good on Mystical Dispute. By not letting it resolve. Yeah, well, that's fucking tough now, isn't it? I love you, Aki. You were one of the good ones. Okay. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. I wish I had Riddlers in my deck. But sadly, I don't. Return Solitude. It's kind of messed up. They have infinite solitudes over there. I have Boy Dinner. It was Boy Dinner. A white monster, at least. Wait, they returned the Riddler. Oh man, do I just try to double block this Riddler? White monster and a cigarette. Fatal Push, Warper Riddler. Okie dokie. Flute and Strand. Bird would be a very good draw right here. Just saying. Nope. Nope. Do I want another snow permanent? Maybe I want another snow permanent. Chad, did you see the lists of blue-green ritual that are playing Young Wolf so that way you could turn your manifest into a Young Wolf and then your Young Wolf into a 2-drop? That's kind of cool, but I don't think it's good. Can we stop with the solitudes? Seems fine. That's deranged. The duality of Twitch chat. Return solitude. Cast solitude. Did you change your camera angle? No, it's always been like this. I need Wanchi Dong. I should have got another snow permanent. Wanchi Dong. So many Wanchi Tongs in our graveyard. Good draw. We're in a fake weakness here. Or sorry, fake strength. We actually do have weakness. Oh, hell yeah. Dot sees me. Your secrets are my secrets. -2 life. Flicker Wisp. That's not a Flicker Wisp. Top deck. What? I said what? Which means good top deck. Oh, excellent. Real good top deck. Really mad. So, about this Riddler card and how we have to play 4 copies of it. Otherwise, we run out of gas because we can't beat opposing Riddlers. Smoge. I really want to play with this version. Definitely feels worse than Sewers. That deck was a ton of shitters. This card's kind of awkward in the deck. Wan Shitong was bad in multiples. Maybe we just want to be playing like 2. I don't know. I saw 0 gameplay. That's not true. We flipped it face up when my opponent fetched, and then they killed it horribly. But it was a blue 1/1 that didn't draw me a card. That was kind of cool. You gotta stop using profanity if you want the text to speech. PG-13 stream. I don't think we have time to start a league match, though. Well, we could. I gotta play Mill also, though. Zeriak for content, I'm gonna put more Wan Shitongs in this list. I don't understand why XUU isn't the owl art. What art of Wan Shitong is this? Why can I no longer export my collection? You should be able to if you export it. If you go to trade binders, full trade list, and then hit the export button. It's probably the commander one. Let me look this up. It is the commander one. This is the commander one. I think this one would have made a pretty good XDD face, though. This one's good, too. Hard to say. It says this binder can't be edited or deleted. If you just go to this and hit export. It worked for me. What did I call this? I have so many decks because of the freaking lose-a-thon. Now it's working? Hell yeah. I'm gonna take credit for that. Scheming Symmetry is pretty sweet with Wanchi. I'm gonna cut this Visions, don't tell Zeriak. I really want to play 4. I think I'm gonna cut this Mind Funeral. Don't tell Zeriak. Scheming Symmetry is pretty sweet with Wanchi Tong. What the fuck is it's so gross. Yeah, I feel you on that. I think that boy lunch is starting to get to you. There's a rubber duck right where you are staring at my screen and you're making him feel very anxious. Anyways. Let's build 4-color. I don't think we have time for a league match, so let's build 4-color. I want to try Aang with Moon Mist. The current build of 4-color is like kind of unhinged. Avatar. 4-color Aang. Like they're playing Orm's Chant Eternal Witness loops. Which I'm just not a fan of. Not because it's bad, but just because it's boring. So we're going to cut all those. Put another Omnath in the deck. Probably put another Ephemerate in the deck too. We got to make room for the Aangs. Avatar Aang is the name. Avatar Aang. Washington synergizes with Field Rune. Do I want to play forward? Probably. Moon Mist. Transform all humans, prevent all combat damage to be dealt this turn by creatures other than werewolves and wolves. Wait, it's fog? This card's also just a fog? That's so ill. How many Moon Mists do we play? Probably 2, right? Eventually we'll find it with stock up. I wonder if stock up or star charts is better. What's better with Aang? Probably stock up. Star charts is very good. I don't know what I'll be playing. Play a Hunt Master. Don't say I don't ever do anything for you, chat. Man, this Hunt Master is such a classic. Try to figure out how many Moon Mists I want to play. Probably 2. Because, like, what else do we want to cut from this list? Maybe we play... I guess it would be an Ephemerate, right? The Omnats. We could trim an Omnat, but I think Omnat's really good. It's a lot of 4 drops, though, you're right. Maybe we roll with this. Sideboard's gonna have to have a lot of counter magic in it. This is our sideboard currently. Does have a lot of counter magic in it. Title this deck Hot Mess. Hunt Master of the Fells dot deck. I actually don't know if I like the retro Hunt Master. How do I feel about the retro Hunt Master, chat? I feel like the retro with flip cards looks a little weird. Let's play the good Hunt Master. Yeah, it looks kind of bad, right? But this Hunt Master, this one's perfect. Wait, is this the original Avacyn one? This Hunt Master is perfect. That one's... Okay, we're going to play this also today. So we're going to finish up this challenge. Even if we want to drop it, that's fine. And then we're going to play the mill deck. And then we're going to play this deck. And then we're going to play the blue-green ritual with Wan Tong. And then we're going to play so many other decks. I have so many decks to try. While you were talking to girls, he was mastering the hunt. Becomes werewolf. It's like that one dude in the werewolf meme. Not on the same grind set. It was BFG playing. If I redeem $1 million, do you make me a millionaire? Specifically for you, yes. I will make you a millionaire. Did you see a Hunt Master? Guilty. Alright, let me start labeling these avatar decks. Avatar. Avatar. Wan Chi Ritual. Alright, chat. What other decks from early access do we feel like were pretty fun? I'm trying to remember what the early access decks that we had were, but they all got deleted once I uninstalled the client. Weren't even cool. None of them. Allies was pretty cool. I guess I have to look at which ones I uploaded. I uploaded, oh yeah, the Meteor Sword Blink. Should we try Badger Elves in a league? The Blue-White Flash looked pretty good too, and so did Blue-Red Altide. The only thing I wasn't sure of in the Blue-Red Altide deck was the Blood Moon. I just copied the link. Where's the export button? Invalid 3. Wanshi Tong's not legal in modern. Deck is 1 short. It's probably a Sing It to Stupor. For whatever reason, Sing It to Stupor does not like Flex Slot. I'm actually having a hard time figuring out how to export stuff off of Flex Slot. Maybe that's because I made this deck. I just liked my own deck. Is that an archive? No. Huh. I don't think as the creator I can actually export something. SNK, they gave it the tier 1 in the 11 months. I appreciate you. Let me log in my Streamlabs because I don't know why my notifications aren't working. Bajmo Cup and Yogg. We're probably going to try that today as well. Okay. Well, that seemed to work. Alright, maybe that fixed it. Whilst you're talking this deck, you're talking about the blue-green ritual? Yes. Whilst you're talking, it's just over here. Okay, I think my alert should be working now. Let me see if I just have these avatar decks just in my... Oh, I just have them in my downloads. It's probably easier. Can I drag stuff on a Magic Online? Oh, you can just drag stuff on a Magic Online? Today I learned. I don't think I want to play the humans list. The humans list made me sad. Start with that for now. Holy smokes. Been playing the software for 13 years. I had no idea you could drag files and turn them into decks immediately. Energy Gamer, Monko. We haven't tried Badgering Urzasaga yet. We're probably going to try Badger Mole Cub and Brood Scale Yogg. Brood Yogg. Seems like the best place for it, maybe. My opponent's Ganj. Boros Energy is probably going to knock us out of the tournament, which is totally fine, because then we get to go play leagues and get rapid testing with multiple decks. Alright, BRB 1 sec chat. Gotta open my window. Also, maybe take a bite of a sandwich I got earlier. Okay. I do the spicy owl. Did this dude seriously just take a sandwich break midstream? You best believe I did. It's fine though. It was Jersey Mike's. It wasn't like Subway or anything horrendous. They were on a diet energy. That was the owl feeling. It's a card. One of the cards of all time. Do I subtlety this? I don't think so. This I probably have to subtlety. I think this is a prime subtlety target. Awkward. Jigs up, Al. They know about you. They'll kill you. Think this is gonna kill me. So I think I have to flash this in and then flare. Creatures on the battlefield. My only weakness. How good? Was that good? That didn't seem good. Oculus good though. Oculus very, very good. She. Alright, Aki. Save me. I got a phone call right when I set the Esper list to get deleted. I don't think you can send links in YouTube chat. I don't think it lets you. Chat, how would you rate Jersey Mike's? On a scale of like Subway to a really good sandwich shop. D tier? Is it Subway tier? I think it's a little bit better than Subway tier. Just above Subway. A Subway is like inedible. It's not inedible, but like it might as well be. Hmm. This cat might be an issue. Go to fetch. I think we just gotta play another Charlotte's Agent here. Wan Chitong. Endurance. Oh, Wan Chitong's gonna draw me a card. Wan Chitong, Wan Chitong, Wan Chitong, Wan Chitong. It shouldn't happen, but it's gonna happen. Chat, we did the Wan Chitong thing. I think I just take a Harbinger. The only reason I drew a card is because our opponent didn't read what it was. Alright, what's this Moxfield? So you're trying Tidebinder and Wan Shitong and Esper Blink. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I think I'm dead. Propaganda, Culling Ritual, and Extra Endurance. Like I said, I think Wan Shitong is going to be broken for 2 weeks. And then after that, this card's not going to be very good. This deck's so bad. It can never be Boros Energy in a million years. It just is what it is. Oculus was just an auto win there, right? What do you mean? If I picked up the second Oculus, I mean, I just died a hasty flush. I'm never out racing the cats anyways. Let's try this hand. I'm not confident in this hand, but it's something. More gas being lit? How am I gaslighting you? By telling you the Oculus wasn't going to win the game if I took a second Oculus and they ended up drawing any fetch land, I died of the hasty flush. Because I stand by that. I think I just need land drops. Dismember's good and all, but I do need land drops. I don't know if I'm going to get to my 3 and 4 mana card here. Prospect's not looking so good. End step. Oh, they remembered about the bird. They're like, ah, shit, gotta freaking fetch on my turn. Alright, draw land. Please. Oh. We're never drawing a land, chat. It's not happening. How doomed. Think they left him Blood Moon? Okay. Land drop. Their hand seems quite poor over there, though. Swings with both. Or swings into both. I think I double block. I don't want to spend a removal spell on one of these, it's fine. Have you tried cards like Counterspell to help solve this problem? No, I hadn't thought of that, actually. I'll get right on the case. Can I ever beat that card? I do have Culling Ritual in my hand, so it's probably fine. But I also have to draw a land. Culling Ritual is going to blow up my own Birthing Ritual now. Call that a combo. I don't understand Culling Ritual in this deck. I feel like it's awful. No? Like, I'm literally just blowing up my own Birthing Ritual for fun. Do I want to Subtlety Flare? Its propaganda seems pretty poor. Nah, I don't think I care. Don't think I care for now. Maybe just leave a podcast Subtlety. Might have been an easy sub flare, but if they ever just draw a creature, we're going to time walk them a couple turns and then counter it anyways. Like, I think we're pretty far ahead this game. I think I should have attacked here also. I'm going to start attacking. I should have attacked last turn. No reason not to. I think my opponent's dead. Dead. Except Torborg. I registered kind of a meh deck into this challenge, so I don't think I've gotten a very good experience of Avatar so far. Spike! Thank you for the raid. Sorry, we're a 4-head stream right now. I don't think I can keep this. No. The amount of one-landers has been kind of saddening. Bird, you're letting me down. Welcome, everybody. It's a lot of work to not wear pants. A small price to pay, really. Currently 1-1 in the challenge up against Boros Energy, playing some blue-green ritual with Wan Tong. Wan Tong itself has not looked super impressive so far from our limited testing. But I hope the card has potential, because it's super sweet. Propaganda, though. No, that's a heck of a card. Spike gave me free mod today. And that's the biggest mistake of his life. Uh-oh. Could I beat that? So I probably have to dismember this Voice of Victory. I'm gonna take my freaking lick here. I'm gonna go to 11, and I go down to 8. I want to fetch another blue source to flash in 1. Well, I guess I gotta flare this. Good job, Wan Shitong. You were sacrifice fodder that didn't draw me a card. Feels bad, man. Yeah, it's a lip hider. Now nobody knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, can you make it the default art? Just this one? Just like zoomed in on his face. You don't need the body, just the face. Make it like XDD. Okay, I'm probably at like 5. Flage in the graveyard. Oculus dead. Yeah, this is all problematic, isn't it? I could wait for them to escape Flage, and if I wait for them to escape Flage, I could sing it to Stupor, bounce it back to their hand. I'm not sure what that does for me, so maybe I should try to high roll Shardless Agent into Birthing Ritual. And then try to hit an Endurance. And just accept my fate that I'm dead. Well, we gotta hit Birthing Ritual off this and not like Ice Fang. Okay, we did hit a Birthing Ritual off of this. Then we have to hit Endurance off this Birthing Ritual. Do I play this Sink to Stupor here? I think I hold it. Bummer. Alright. Let's dip out from the challenge. We almost did the dream sequence just to stay alive and then be at not a very high life total. Alas, we did not get there. Alright, one sec, child, be right back. Okay. I think in the blue-green birthing ritual shell, Wan Shi Tong is not very playable. It seems real bad in that shell. Like, real bad. I think I'd rather just have it be like Pawn to Profit 9 times out of 10. But, you know. Just sort of fire and ice? No. This list has... This Cauldron's not supposed to be in here. It's supposed to be Phantom Blade. Well, I gotta go into my emotes. Find the old XUU. And then unadd that and then add the new one. Oh, it's already changed, I see. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna put up a poll. What do you want to see? What deck? Do you want to see... Let me put the Phantom Blade in here. Meteor, Sword, Blank. Blue-Red Owltide. Mill, Owl Mill. What else do we have here? 4-color Aang. Or... White Flash. 2 minutes, chat, let me know. The mill list does have Scheming Symmetry in it. The Anglist does have a Hunt Master of the Fells. Just saying. Who doesn't level a Hunt Master of the Fells? It's better than Charlotte's Agent Moon Mist? Probably. Charlotte's Agent Moon Mist seems real bad. Especially since you could just use this card as a fog, even when you don't have Aang out. Looks like it's going to be 4-color Aang to start, and then we'll play Meteor Sword Blink, and then we'll get to the rest of them afterwards. Okay, let me upload this list. This deck wants to Joshua. I think Joshua's kind of bad. What would I play it over? Let's go with Ephemeris, go with Discharge. I want the Riddlers, I want the Solitudes. Oh, I think I want all 4 stock ups as well. Third Teferi. I think Teferi's really good right now, but we'll try it over third Teferi. I mean, is there any other good, like, flip humans? I'm trying to think. Not really, right? I think the 5-mana Aang and the 3-mana Aang are both bad. With Moon Mist, anyways. Alright, chat, YouTube, it's Deck time. This time for a little bit of 4-color Moon Mist Aang. We have 4 copies of Ephemerate to synergize with our Solitudes and our Riddlers, of course. 4 Gals for early removal to go along with our 2 copies of Wrath of the Skies. 3 red and 6, we can buy back lands from the graveyard and ping stuff. A couple copies of Moon Mist, which synergizes with our Avatar Aang. So if we have Avatar Aang out and we cast the Moon Mist, it becomes a 4/4 flying firebending 2 into a 6/6 flyer, which has all your spells cost Wooburg less, including generic mana. At the beginning of your upkeep, you can transform it. If you do, you gain 4 life, draw 4 cards, put a 4+1/+1 counters on him, and he deals 4 damage to each opponent. So it becomes an 8/8 flyer with Firebending 2. And just making your spells pretty much free. Most of your spells are going to cost 1 mana from there. So, very, very nice card. Got stock ups to find our pieces. A couple copies of the Fairy. We also have some other Moon Mist targets, like 1 Joshua and 1 Hunt Master of the Fells. Throwback, I know. 2 Wrath this guys for Sweeper, 4 Riddler, 4 Solitude for Ephemerate stuff, just to help us, kind of stay alive. Mana base, we got a Boseiju, a bunch of 4-color lands, Fetches, Shocks, Surveils. Not gonna go too into it. Sideboard, 2 more Boseijus for a Ren and 6, 4 Consigns for Eldrazi, a couple copies of Surgical Extraction for Graveyard Hate, Celestial Purge for the Energy matchup, 4 Mystical Speech for the Riddler Mirror, and then a Wrath this guys for other swarmy stuff. Is there another challenge? There's a prelim. There's a prelim. Nah. No challenges we're going to play. You can play a prelim, though. Can ephemera transform creatures? No. Well, it can if they're already flipped. So if you have like the back side of this or this or this, then you ephemerate it, it'll swap back to the front side. I don't think this deck wants 3 mana Aang. Black Ops Noah. Thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate ya. Almost 2 years. Okay. Joshua dies if you moon missed him. I don't think so. Badger Cub? Well, not a Badger Cub deck. Let's go grab a Portico. Draw another land. Do I want to Warp Riddler for little value? I think we're playing up against Eldrazi probably, so maybe we warp the Riddler for little value here. So you're saying he's going to start on 0 counters because he's not exiling and returning? Hmm. Chat, what are we arguing about? I'm so confused. I think, from what I understand, it's going to enter with 0 counters, but then it's just going to start chapter 1. During the next upkeep, or during the next main phase. Dingo your camera. Alright, fine, I'll fix it. I thought it was funny. I gotta get rid of this Solitude also. Well, we're about to find out, maybe. Frank! Thank you. Maybe I'm gonna get Stone Rained. I think I'm gonna get Stone Rained. Alright, chat, we're gonna end this discussion once and for all. Where's my on-screen gratification? My alerts have not been working this week. I'm not sure why. Alright, chat, time to find out what happens. Not dead. 4/4. During my next main phase, it's going to deal 2 damage. Oh, it can't even do damage. I should have draw stepped it. That's fucking funny. I fogged it. I forgot I fogged it. I actually should have done it in draw step. Because I don't. No, wait. Prevent all. Hold on. Does it prevent all combat damage? I'm confused. Prevent all combat damage. Okay, so I would have done 2 damage. Regardless. But now we know. Mystery solved. We figured it out, chat. Get out of my deck. Actually, I might leave you in. I do need all these Besages, though. Didn't know the camera was intended. I thought it was funny. But that's fine. No fun allowed stream. I'm actually going to veto this get someone good because Leonard was right. Basic plains red and 6, huh? I mean, I'm probably going to keep this anyways, but his hand's kind of bad. Kind of real poor. It's funny that it fogs it, though. The fact that it fogs it probably makes this not even worth playing. If it didn't fog it, I could see it. Sorry, you say Leonard. They're supposed to consign this. Alright, I'm about to ban all of you if you don't stop arguing. Rumbies. I need a land drop. That's not a land drop. Half the chat still gets around it. It's because most people are VIPs or mods. Cast your red and 6. Smile. Well, this is not a very good first match. Despair. Perfect. Despair. I'm turning emo only mode off. But please stop arguing, chat. We can learn by science. Domain zoo. This red and 6 hollowed fountain stuff. Why is my red and 6 so uncastable? Even back in the day, we figured out not to play hollowed fountain with red and 6. Yes, it's not math list. I feel like we figured this out a long time ago. My opponent mulliganed to 4. I think they're gonna kill us on a 4-card hand. Okay. Yo, Ace. Thanks for subbing to YouTube. What do we want? Probably Thundering Falls, maybe? Need to find a green source. That ain't it. Green source. Yay. There's no basic forest in here. Unhinged. YouTube chatters get notifications. They're more important. You know why YouTube chatters don't get notification, or they do get notifications? Because they don't argue. Unlike Twitch chat. YouTube chat stonks on the rise. This deck though, XDD. I mean, it's looking pretty good now. I mean, this Hunt Master's gonna do some work, no? Uh, green, blue. Let me just grab a Sacred Foundry. I said not what I was expecting. What were you expecting then, huh? I think they're gonna attack Teferi. Just let Teferi die. This was supposed to be an Omnath. But Twitch chat was like, no, play the Hunt Master. You gotta Moon Mist your Hunt Master. Oh, hi, Aang. I'm just supposed to play Riddler. So I play a Riddler this turn. Yeah, it's definitely just Riddler. Now we draw Moon Mist. It's kind of like Moon Mist if you close your eyes. So that have to kill his red and 6. Null Driftin'. Opponent's Tokyo Driftin' over there. Attacks me? Moi? Me? Attacks red and 6. Well, we can get a red and 6 emblem. But what do we do with a red and 6 emblem? Pretty much nothing. Could surveil first. I want a Wrath X2, or do I just want to play Aang? Hollow Fountain into red and 6 emblem pipeline. Taking Wrath for 12. How are my Wrath for 12 stonks looking? No, my hunt oh, they took the wrong card. They incorrectly identified which one was the threat. It's the Omnath. The Omnath's the threat. Stonks? They said there's what I was expecting. Oh, it's a hater. Confirmed. Green, white. Probably gonna put Jonk. Okay. Go Wang. If we wanted the Kavu dead, why not block with Wolf and Riddler when he attacked when they were tapped out? That Kavu has first strike. And that first strike kills the Wolf, then they bounce off of each other anyways. We didn't. No, we did know what we wanted. That Kavu had first strike. That Kavu just had first strike. Zeriak asked you the same question. Chad, that Kavu has first strike. It's got first strike, Chad. Chad has first strike. There, hopefully that clears things up for you. Holy shit. I'm freaking popping off. It's time, chat. It's time. Hey, I'll cast my stock up for free. I'm literally gonna go infinite. Holy shit, I'm going infinite. As long as I pick up all land off of each of these, I'm literally going infinite. I have infinite stock ups. They said you could have the clip go for it. Let's fucking go. I'm literally going infinite. I'm gonna deck myself. It's another moon mist. Josie. Thank you, Josie. I think I want my life gain. I don't even know what else to do. Like, I could just keep stocking up forever. What does that get me? More stock ups? Combat damage is prevented. It is. I get flipped to Joshua. I didn't think that I'd get this far, to be honest. If we transform Joshua, we untransform Aang. What if I play another Aang? How the fuck does this work? What if I Moon Mist? They see each other? Oh, it's not a human anymore. Oh, it's not a human anymore. Alright, we're learning stuff. Okay, I think I just pass. Just spewing cards? I mean, we have access to literally infinite everything. Stock up Ren Ult plus Aang is just tutor every card in my deck. Moon Mist is an instant, yes. I can draw my entire deck, but I can't win the game. I mean, I didn't even expect to get in the position where I could do that in the first place. My opponent said Vegas isn't ready. Vegas isn't ready for the Moon Mist Aang tech. Well, huh. Maybe we should put like an I go infinite with stock up plus Aang plus Ren and 6 emblem win condition in the deck. I don't even know what that would be. Grape shot? A wish for grape shot? Fist of Suns. Excuse me? You may pay Wooburg rather than pay the mana cost for spells you cast. Holy. Moon Mist the best we got? I think it's the only thing we got. Oh, what do I not want in this matchup? Probably Rat this guys. Celestial Bird seems okay. Extra Besager's probably fine. Sorry, Huntmaster. Sorry, Josh. Maybe I don't even want red and 6. Take like a surgical. Do I want less discharge? Let's take one less discharge. Second Ren Emblem. Play Joda. The Unifier. I don't remember what Joda does. Yeah, that's dead. What do I want to fetch? I get Steam Vents, Temple Garden probably. Let's just kill this now. If you actually want to win con, you can go -1 discharge +1 bolt. That's probably the correct answer. Just play a bolt. I think this deck has a lot of tuning that can happen to make it significantly better. I'm actually excited to work on this deck a little bit today, maybe. What if we could make this deck Vegas ready? I can't imagine it has a very good matchup into Titan, though. Ren Besageum Prey. My Moon Mist. If only I had Surgical Duragavan. All my problems would have disappeared. You guys could just play Subtlety, right? Playing Subtlety seems like a good answer. Gold the Shrine. I'm pretty sure I want to Surgical this Flash now. But I want to do it now is the question. Still can't believe there's no basic forest in here. Mana base needs some work. Also, they have stub. I'm probably dead. I'm pretty sure I have to Surgical this Flash before it kills me. Kavu, Arid Mesa, Leyline Binding, Null Drifter, Ragavan. What's up, Jwala? Things are going. Doing some sweet Ang stuff. Moon Mist has been waiting for this day. I think we're going to lose this game for sure. If we lose this game, I'm going to drop, and then we're going to make a lot of changes to this deck. Because this mana base is not good. Also, I think we just got the Hunt Master and stop trolling. Here we Surgical, but forgot to take one from the graveyard. I actually haven't. Cut the Joshua too, because it seems like it's pretty bad with Moon Mist. Yeah, probably one Lightning Bolt would be fine. Lightning Bolt Red Emblem's already pretty good by itself. Peter Parker can be transformed. What do you do? 4/4, when it enters, create a 2/1 Spider with the Reach, 1 Wooburg transform, activates only sorcery. Each spell you cast that's one or more colors has in web, green, blue, white. Damn it, I draw a single land. Not in the top 5. Alright, we're in danger. Should we play playing Leyline Binding? Maybe. Oh, I was supposed to hit this at the beginning of combat. Oops. Give him a free loot. I guess. But Seiju. But Seiju kind of keeps me alive, right? But Seiju this, bounce this, and then whatever. Consign Null Drifter. Stock up seems like the best thing you have with Aang. I wonder if Aang's better in like a Niv Delight shell. Niv Delight shells are just so anemic though. Dead to Rage. What? I think I want a Celestial Purge. The trauma it hasn't healed. I think we upkeep Celestial Purge. The problem is the 5-mana Aang's not super good to flip. And for that reason, I think it's not worth it. Mm, I'm gonna go down to stock up. Bringing Josh in every matchup. We boarded Josh out. That card seems not good. Yeah, Josh is the Dex mascot. That's right. Can you transform any double face cards or only ones that transform humans? Moon Mist only flips humans. Another one. Kind of like Riddler Ephemerate here. They might have Counterspell. Should be unfortunate. But it is what it is. We'll draw a land eventually. Man, Fury would be so good in this deck. Frick. Where's my Furies? I'm having some land troubles with this deck also. Copium. Maybe I should have taken Consign of Memory. Nah, I think Omnath land is probably optimal. So many Kavu. I think this is just too many Kavu, personally. I think I have Mystical Dispute chat. Wait, I thought I grabbed Elegant Parlor. Did I not click on Elegant Parlor? I swear, I was like, let's go get Elegant Parlor. Holy shit, I'm stupid as hell. I thought I clicked Elegant Parlor. In my brain, this was an Elegant Parlor. I wasn't even close. Why did I get Lush Portico, bro? I think they have Mystical Dispute anyways. Maybe I should just cast this Riddler. That's so lame. I literally thought it was Elegant Parlor. Ah. So sad. They didn't even have Mystical Dispute either, so I could have popped off that turn. Oh, blue draw fetch. I can also Flage this pretty soon. That's what I get for reading chat. It's all chat's fault. Just like always. Always chat's fault. Another Flage. Chat this and chat that. Here we go. Streamer back on one. Why are we playing Flage? It's a good question. Opponent said they tapped wrong, so huge dub for us. Alright, we need to hit a fetch land. Fetch land! It came back to fucking mock me. It's like, hey, remember when you tried to fetch me? I remember. I'm gonna get flaged. I'm gonna have to go Riddler, Ephemerate. Killing the Omnath. No, Omnath. I guess I start on Riddler, Ephemerate, and then I can stock up. That's pretty good. That's also pretty good. I think I play around them having stub. I have consign a memory. I will block. Is Valky a human? I don't think Valky's a human. He's a god. Alright. We're 1-1. I wish I could scoop to my opponent because I'm actually going to drop. I'm going to drop and I'm going to make adjustments. I should scoop to them. Throw another Omnath, throw another Egg. Taxation without... I mean, had I known. I think we need some flages in this list. Okay, this mana base needs work. A hollowed fountain needs to leave. I need a basic forest, I think. Avatar. Let's get the avatar, but not foil. So 1/1/1. Elegant Parlor, Hedge Mage, Lush Portico, Thundering Falls, all fine. How do we fit Inflation here? I think 4 Riddlers is too many Riddlers. Stock ups for 2 Flage, discharge for 3 Bulls, then play some subtleties. I don't think I want to cut stock up more than like 1 copy of stock up. I think cutting 1's fine. Could cut this package and play like Lightning Bolts and Flages, but Wrath this guy's I think is a very important sideboard card to have at the very least. Bolts might be better than the spot though. I don't think I want Lorien. Alright, so we can play Flasian Bolts now. Maybe we cut a Mystical Dispute and a Passager out of the sideboard. I don't know. Island Forest is also super awkward with Flage, so maybe I don't even want to touch Flage. It's also not that good with Aang. Yeah, I think I'm off the Flage idea. We need at least 1 Lightning Bolt. I don't know if we need more than 1 Lightning Bolt. I'm off the Flages, though. I think the basics and the mana base makes the Flage not work super well. Why can I not find Lightning Bolt? Can I play on Holy Heat? Probably not. I have to play Bobble. Nah. I think I can play on Holy Heat. I like that Moon Mist is just a fog. I like we need more early interaction. Binding, maybe. We could try Binding. Which means I need a Indatha Triumph. Probably over the Lush Portico. I think with Breeding Pool and Forest and Island and Plains, it's just too awkward to have Flage. Seems like a good Scion of Draco Kavu deck. I disagree. I don't think we're trying to be aggro. I think we're trying to be control-y. Gotta flip my Scion face up. Alright, BRB chat. Gonna go get a drink. Wow, I can cast my spells. That's a first. How bad has this been going? We're 1-1. Then we dropped and made the deck better. I hope. Back to the old Ren 6 ping Ragavan days. ETB Elishnorn. I don't see why it would be like a fine sideboard card against Jeskai Blink, but I'm pretty sure this deck shits on Jeskai Blink. We'll find out, because here's Jeskai Blink. God bless Ragavan. Stealing my Teferi. Feel like maybe I'm supposed to... I could Riddler Ephemerate. I think it's bounced by Teferi. I just binding my own Teferi. I think I gotta binding my own Teferi. Feels bad, man. Discards a Wrath Disguise. Okay. Ran goes to 1. Okay. Elegant Parlor? Yeah, Elegant Parlor's fine. I think we top another binding. Pick up the Flooded Strand. So I can Riddler February plus binding. What do they have to stop that? Strix Serenade? I think I had a binding there to Fairy. Okie dokie. Your turn. I do have the Solitude also. Da dog. I think I'm supposed to Solitude the dog. I could also just hit the Riddler, but then I get the Felia Blink, the Reflection. I think this is a little bit better for me. So if I hit the Riddler, they attack and then flip Reflection, and then I have to deal with that anyways. I don't think that card's good in Affinity. I think it's too expensive. Try to high roll the Omnath. Or just cast Stalk Up. Guess it's Omnath. I don't know, it's kind of close. There's people in the Affinity Discord who swear it's good after done testing. Yeah, but that's the Affinity Discord. Think about who's in the Affinity Discord. Not trying to get flaged. Probably just gonna cast a Riddler. Are we gonna keep arguing? Alright. I'm in. I can Reflection, copy Riddler here. I draw Riddler. So if I stock up into fetch land plus egg, we're going to the moon. Well, not quite fetch land egg. But Dingo, I'm in the Affinity Discord. That's what I'm saying. Think about who's in the Affinity Discord. What if another stock up's better? Solitude? Let's pass. I'm gonna go to copy Riddler. And then we Solitude, pitch Ephemerate, target the Riddler, and then try to rebound or Ephemerate, and then hit the this homie. Oh, this works too. That works too. Oh. They make a copy of Solitude? That's surprising. Could have Solitude attack, make a copy of Solitude. It's actually really good, right? Which one of these do I own? I think it's this one. Do I mood mist? Probably not. Okie dokie. Your turn. Okay. What have we tried so far today? We have tried blue-green ritual with the owl, in which the owl was real bad. And then we played this deck, but it was built poorly, so we went 1-1 drop, and then we're trying this deck again. I think I want Celestial Purge in some number. One Surgical is probably fine too. I don't want to trim too many like Moon Mist and Aang things, because they're sweet and I want to try them. Do I even need this Besage? I guess it's fine. We go down to Leyline Binding. Binding's kind of awkward against Dog. His hand's not bad. Yeah, Binding is very awkward against Consign too. Avatar basics. I think we just get smacked by the Ragavan. Accept our fate. Do they follow us up with a dog? Then we go Solitude Ephemerate. Just Besage the Ragavan. Oh, true. Right on time, Mystical Dispute. Right on time. Feels bad, man. I knew I was riding Mystical Dispute. I definitely would have Solitude the Ragavan. But you know. Sure. I wonder if they have Mystical Dispute up. I would like to find a land drop and a Leyline Binding, I think. If this doesn't get disputed. I guess like Solitude Ren 6? Or is it Solitude? Is it Ren 6 land drop? Or is it just land drop, land drop? Land drop lines me up pretty well for Omnath next turn. I think it's Peril land drop. So I don't think Ren 6 is going to be able to really survive. But maybe Ren 6 was better. Fabale. Not sure we're going to win this game anyways. Teferi seems like a doozy to get through. No, it's gonna be Elegant Parlor. Not Elegant Parlor. Sacred Foundry. The untapped Elegant Parlor. Consign. Yuppers. Yuppers, yuppers. This is awkward as hell. I just gotta play this Omnath. So I gotta tap a little bit better for this Omnath. Alright, game 3. Maybe we should be playing Strict Serenade. Card's really good right now. Maybe I do want all the bolts for Ragavan. I mean, Yorion was banned for logistical reasons, not because it was OP. Opponent passes. That's right, kids couldn't shuffle their commander decks. Only commander players could play Yorion. Yeah, I don't know why it's legal in Pioneer. I think that's kind of funny. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Dang. Hang's about to become a bird. That is true. Pioneer doesn't have fetches, so it probably takes significantly less time to play Yorion in Pioneer. I wonder if Expressive Iteration is actually better than Stock Up. Hmm. That was a good turn. In conclusion, ban Omnath. Our opponent's about to have a good turn too. Consign the Flage. Yeah, what if Expressive Iteration's better? I don't know, they kind of come down on the same turn. I think we play around the Strix Serenade. Yeah, stock up's free too. Stock up's probably better, right? I think I agree. I think stock up is probably better. I do have a Warp Riddler. I think I leave this on top. Dog. To Fairy. Do I want to take my bird? No, I'm pretty sure I Mystical Dispute this, right? And I kill the dog and then they bounce that. Yeah, I think I just ignore this to Fairy. Oh, sure. Link the bird. Oh, the Fairy. Mood Miss. I actually think I did this wrong. I should have cast the Riddler first. I think I missed a card here. I messed up. I missed a card. Oops. Should have played the Teferi, played the Riddler, and then bounced the Felia. My bad. You don't like playing Fog, chat? Fog is huge. Or go to 1 if they haste Ophelia plus a Riddler. Yeah, I said I messed up. What if they're gonna put me to 1? Probably, right? Oh, great Hachimachi. The reckoning's upon us. Kinda can't do a ton with this though. But I do get to flip it. It's happening in Vegas, the RC. The regional championships. I think I'm gonna flip it back for cards probably. Question is, do I want to take the... Does 4 damage to what now? 4 damage to each opponent. I can take this to Fairy. Holy shit. Holy shit. 8-8, by the way. Gained me 4 life, drew me 5 cards because I had a Riddler. Oh, Jesus. Shit. I gotta upload the new version. You cannot register this? Give me one good reason why I can't register this. Is there a better artwork of Avatar Aang? Oh, this one's better. I like this one a lot. You don't own Moon Mists? You don't know that. Chat, which Avatar Aang do you like the best? That one? This one? What's the basic one look like? No, the basic one looks kind of boring. Get this one in paper, it's only $11,000. That's light work. It's like one stream. Maybe two. God, imagine. Oh, I don't think I can keep this. One Raid Shadow Legend sponsor. Alright, chat, we're starting the $11,000 Avatar Aang Fund for Vegas. I think I'm gonna mulligan this hand. I guess I'm gonna keep this. It's edge. I think we get blue-red. Take any lands to let me cast Omnath at this point. Use promo code YungDingster for 90% off your first year of NordVPN. NordVPN, funding Avatar Aang's since 2001. I think I gotta leave a Leyline Binding. Because if they dog, then I kind of have the binding. No dog. But we do get a run back against Jeskai Blink. Stonks. I'm gonna be sad if they have a strict Serenade. But what can you do? We got a pair of Omnath. Fable. Oh, Flage. That was gonna be a Fable bounce Fable moment. Were they going to Vegas? Thursday night, I think. Wait, red, white, blue, green. How did I mess this up? Red, white, blue, green. Red, white, blue, green. I'm so bad at casting Omnath. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't think I've gotten it first try yet. Surveils another Flage. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Solitude. First try. I only hesitated a little bit to figure out how to do it. Riddler. Your turn. It's like plugging in a USB cable. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Flip it over. Wrong, wrong. Flip it back over. Oh, got it. Every time. Any USB Type A's, every time. My Omnath. Holy Riddler. Now, I'm no expert, but that's a lot of ephemerates. Alright, first off, give me that fluge. No, I always yielded by accident. Depression. Oh, another Riddler. Well, don't mind if I do. Why am I still always yielded? I turned it off. Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. I literally turned it back on. I don't remember doing that. I should have drawn like 6 more cards than I did that turn. I literally do not remember doing that. Hold child. Hold control. I did. But I always yielded the ability, and then I unalways yielded the ability, and then I re-always yielded the ability. Just Zoomer brain streamer can't freaking sit still for half a second, apparently. Trigger on the stack? Nah, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I always yield. What do I not want in this matchup? I guess I could trim a ley line binding. Maybe a Ren. I don't even want to look at this trigger ever again. Trigger? No thank you. I'll pass. It casts a Ren in 6. It doesn't cast a Mystical Dispute into a Ren in 6, though. Ragavan. Probably the other half of the deck name, Moon Mist Aang. Seems jank. Come on. My Aang. I'm gonna get a blue source, and the only blue source I can actually get is Breeding Pool. I can't get events with a Windswept Heath. I just need to draw a land like a Chad. Rip Sacred Foundry off the top. Oh, that'd be so good here. Oh, they probably have an ephemerate. Oh, I have an ephemerate. That's actually what I meant to say. It's a part of the adventure of a 4-color deck. They're playing a red-white Verge. They're not doing much better than us over there. Basic island. Fuck me, dude. At least I can gas stock up. Be grateful for what you have. I have a hedge maze. How about that? Should I be grateful for this hedge maze? Alright, let's do that. Elegant Parlor. Holy shit, he didn't click on Lush Portico this time. What a goat. That's my streamer. My bird. Double spell challenge impossible. One day we'll get there. Hopefully this Omnath resolves and I don't have to worry about it. But they're doing actually nothing over there. Which I'm very thankful for. My bird. Seems kind of aggressive now. Must have an answer to Omnath. Of some sort. First try. I've been thinking about a lot about how to tap for that. Last card's Ephemera. It could be. It is. Moon Mist. Alright, where's our Aang? Aang time. We got an Aang 10. My life for an Aang right now. Mystical Dispute. Oh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Splinter Twin? She. Oh wait, I could cast the fairy also. We also cast this to fairy. Do I want to bounce my Omnath? Yo, I could have cast Riddler first. This is fucking gross. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll flip him. Holy fuck, this is disgusting. It might as well just be Omniscience. This is actually so gross. Okay. Do you 4-0 drop to protect protect the tech? Well, seeing as how I'm streaming to about 400 people, I think the tech's already leaked. Alright, chat. Keep it secret, okay? Don't you talk about Aang Moon Mist. You hear? Sure. Ball out in Vegas. Yeah, I mean, 8 people's probably too high. It's got to be like at least 6 people, my neighbor's dog, a turkey sandwich, and then the rest are bots probably. You told your mom? Come on, she's a killer. She's gonna win the whole RC. GG, I was the turkey sandwich. Mmm. Delicious turkey sandwich. Where's the steam vents? Straining my eyes over here trying to figure out which land to get. Aang isn't on the deck list. That would be because it's a flip card, and flip cards struggle. Is this 2-0 from repeated drops? We're 3-1 overall. What if I just pick up this random 6 again? Just binding, take back my random. Pretty good on lands, though. Yeah, let me add the Angs to the deck. I think I'm good on lands. I'm pretty sure I don't need Okay, so there's 2 invalid cards. 56 card main deck. Okay, so let me add card. Avatar Hang. I think if I just deal with Zoo's threats, we'll probably be fine. Alright, chat. We're gonna add 4 to the main deck. It might be the mirror. I wonder if this is the mirror. It's already catching on, chat. I told you not to leak the list, chat. Y'all are a bunch of leakers, aren't you? Bunch of snitches. Oh, Omnath. It won't add the card to the main deck, chat. 4 mana, 4/4 flyer that when it attacks, it adds 2 mana and draws a card. And I think that mana goes away at the end of combat. Is that right? How does firebending work? Is it during your next main phase you get it until, or is it until combat's over? Mad Tomb of it's stun locked. End of combat. Bummer. It doesn't draw when it attacks. It does. Oh, it does. Alright, glad we solved that mystery. Good job, chat. We solved the mystery. Good job. Dang, no. How's he flip without Moon Mist? That's the neat part. He doesn't. Rip Aang. One of the good ones. Aang's back. Chat, Aang's back. Aang, I missed you. Dingo is the master of 4 elements, and when chat needed the most, he vanished to the RC. Man, if we keep winning with this deck, oh boy. I'm gonna make a decision I'm gonna regret. I'm gonna be flipping Aang's at the RC. Yep. I think I just untap. Be still. My beating heart. What a heater of a draw. The link's not broken, I don't think. Maybe it is. I don't know. Sometimes it has a little bit of issues here and there. That's fine, right? Go for the second binding. And I could pay for that. Say yes. Get my Renin 6 back. Plus my Renin 6. Grab a Flute and Strand. Draw a card off my Aang. And then we can set an end of combat stop? Question mark. Turn him into God. God incarnate. Play it to fairy. I could pick up my ley line. Wait, no, come back! Wait, come back! What was I gonna draw? Oh my. Oh my god. I wasn't done. Teferi, bounce Omnath. Teferi, bounce Omnath, play Omnath, Ephemerate Omnath, draw, play another Omnath, draw, pass, flip Aang, draw 4. Holy shit. This is cracked. This is actually so disgusting. Moon mists are $4. Oh god, buy the moon mist, chat. Panic buy. I'm not a financial advisor, but panic buy the moon mists. What happened to the Hunt Masters? We stopped memeing once we realized that there was something here. We had a moment of wait a minute. Called the SEC, the streamers giving financial advice. I'd like to be very clear when I say this is not financial advice. But panic buy moon mist, panic buy moon mist. Foil moon mist is $30. I think his hand's bad. It's got good mana though. Okie dokie. Yeah, fog's gonna be relevant one of these times. You just wait. Just you wait. The Aang list is missing Aangs, by the way, chat. Rest as a heads up. That's not too good for me. I feel like the times we've lost this deck are when our opponent plays the Teferi. Maybe I should just kill this Ragavan. Feels pretty bad, though. Or do you play 6? What would you want to retrace with 6? Because it only retraces permanents, right? I mean, 6 with Aang would be absolutely disgusting. Because you could loop Legendary Omnath. Every time you draw a land, it becomes an Omnath. What set is the new Aang in? The Avatar set? Was that a rhetorical question? Like I'm very stun locked by that question. Omnath. Oh, you haven't played in a while? Yeah, there's an Avatar set that just came out today. Nah, Peter Parker's bad. Is it binding? Binding? Hell yeah, Giggy. Is it binding? Binding? Or is it binding Beseju? It's binding. Binding. I think get blue green. Oh no, I have to get. I messed up. I messed up! So I don't have a Hollow Fountain in here. I had to play Windswept Heath and get Sacred Foundry. Then binding a Scion. Well, scuff that. So I guess we get a Hedge Maze now. I need a Zomnath to survive. I gotta get Sacred Foundry, that's so sad. Okay. Red, blue, white, green, Jelly Bean. Probably would have been a better spot this game. Instead of just being like actually dead. But next time we can go Leyline Binding, the Leyline Binding maybe. Puts the card on top. Dash Register. I'm like dead to Flage and Ragavan and a million things. I keep forgetting this deck doesn't have a Hollow Fountain. I think I want to Binding the Binding, then Besage with Scion. If I live. This is assuming I live. Because then it'll get cheaper. Don't flage me. Paddle, thank you for the prime the 31 months. I appreciate ya. Dang. Steam vents. So I guess I play this tapped, and then I'm Binding to Fairy. And then we say go. We Boseiju Scion, and then we have a consign of memory also. Yeah, Moon Mistenang. It's all coming together, I think. So I know they have Ragavan, Unknown in hand. Assuming their unknowns aren't too scary. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Angst. I don't think I attack either. All it took was triple binding. Blast triple binding. One Moon Miss, please. I wonder if I play this new Omnath. I don't think I do. Showing me the door. Go ahead and play the new Omnath. Or the legend ruled myself for nothing. Ship me your Titan list. Use Reed's list. Reed Q7. But take out the Dryad Arbor. And play a second Aftermath Analyst. That'd be my recommendation. Blaze is kind of scary. Yeah, Dryad Arbor's pretty shisty. We're not gonna get an ETB from this, but we do get to just like discount a Solitude and have it as a blocker. Okay, I think we try to double block here. What did it get blown out by? Bolt? Abyssal, do you have the link to your deck list, by the way? I don't think I caught it yesterday. If you posted it. Can you help with it? Oh shit. That's real good. That's pretty good. Oh. Boo. Boo, opponent, boo. I don't even know what I want to do with this Teferi anymore. I guess we attack with Aang, draw a card, and then maybe just flash in a Solitude or something. It doesn't do a lot. I just pass. Instead of playing this land out. They still make Omnath mana. I just don't get the draw card off the Omnath. The link went down. Here's the list. The Fairy Hydroelectrica, want you talk, sure. Did the Flexile link go down? Wow, that was a great draw. So they got a flash in their Doorkeeper throw, and then we get to kill it. Let me tell George. I can't really use the mana here. I think we play this Omnath anyways. Let me message George. Okay, it's working for me, but I can't add the Aang into the deck list. This deck has been unpublished and is no longer currently publicly accessible. It's set to public. What the heck? What the heck? I don't know. Let me see if I can get George in here. I'm hiding the secret spies by playing the wrong Aang. A 6 would probably be pretty good. You know, I wonder, is Green Sun Zenith good in this deck? Like Delighted Halfling Green Sun Zenith? Because you can Green Sun Zenith for Aang. Also, if you flip Aang, you can Green Sun Zenith for free. For 4. I wonder if Green Sun Zenith's good in this deck. You play 1. I think it's the mulligan. That hand's pretty good, though. 1 grist. Ooh, spicy. Do I have to paint an arrow on my forehead, too? Yeah, it makes your colorless cost 4 less. I think I want to keep the binding. I think I want to keep the Omnath and the Riddler, maybe. I could put back the Aang, or I could keep the Aang and put back the Riddler. I'll put back the Riddler for science. Bins a bobble. Maybe prowess. What am I missing with the Aang? You can Moon Mist the Aang. Then once you Moon Mist Aang, you flip them over for 2 mana, and then your spells cost Wooburg less, which includes generic costs. At the beginning of your upkeep, you can flip it back into a 4/4 flyer, which is actually an 8/8 flyer that gains you 4 life, draws 4 cards, and puts 4+1/+1 counters and deals 4 damage to each opponent. It's pretty nice. I gotta eat this cutter. Ren, huh? This matchup seems very difficult for what it's worth. Well, if we can survive long enough, then we're chilling. But I don't think we can survive long enough. This guy's 2 to the bottom. Hopium, not dying that fast. George, I'm glad you're here. Decks are appearing as unpublished, even though they are public. So try typing !deck and see if you can access it. Also, it won't let me add ink to the flex slot. I keep trying to add 4 copies of Aang to the deck, and it's like, no. No. It's trying to hide the secret tech. You can see the deck. Some people were saying that they couldn't. they're getting this error, which actually I just got just now. Unpublished content no longer available. Uh-oh, Chad, I think we're dying. Lava dart. Okay, they're killing Ren. That's a good thing. I think it's Omnath here. Like, I'm sure my Omnath's gonna die, but at least it draws me one closer to a fetch land potentially. Or another Omnath. Thank you, George. My goat. Flex slot in general, George, has been having a hard time importing flip cards. Also, fun fact. Let me show you this while you're here. I meant to show you this a while ago. If you go to flip Aang, instead of actually flipping to the backside of Aang, it just transforms the card. It flips it horizontally. Like, it just mirrors it. It doesn't actually flip the Aang. It does the same thing with every flip card. I'm dead. Need to draw Solitude. I mean, it is flipping in a sense. This is probably our worst matchup. I don't think it's very good for us. Flipping the image is hilarious. Please don't fix that. If you flip it from the top, does it flip on the vertical axis? Nope. Still horizontal. That would have been a funny Easter egg. We were one Solitude away from stabilizing, chat. That sucks. Gonna flip an egg. Call heads or tails. Try Arrayo. Arayo. Holy. This one works as intended. That one flips vertically. Copy and paste the Arayo script. Oh, the Aang, so the Aang could be upside down. Yeah, I think this matchup is kind of cooked. My uncastable lightning bolt. You have literal fog. That's true. I did board out literal fog. Maybe that's on me. I wonder if this deck's supposed to be playing pending instead of bolt. There's a lot of ways a lot of directions you can take a 4-color deck. I'm not convinced that the direction we took is the best direction. The man is very bad. But I also think having lightning bolt's pretty important against cards like Felia. We started this deck with Galv, and then we swapped it over to Bolt because that way we could have a win condition with Ren and 6. Maybe we just play 1 Bolt and like 2 Galvs or whatever, 3 Galvs. No bunny. Dismember's better? I don't know about that. Taking 4 life is probably more damage I'm going to take from killing the actual creature. Swifty. Should be playing Lightning Helix. It's free off of Vang after all. I'm going to try to take minimal damage this turn. If I can take minimal damage this turn, then I'm just going to fire off a Wrath of the Skies. Because we're going to top deck Sacred Foundry right here, baby. What? Fucking Breeding Pool? Are you kidding me, man? The one land that actually doesn't help me in the absolute slightest. Any other land would let me cast most of the spells in my hand, but instead it's goddamn Breeding Pool. Fuck. Alright. Prediction time. Is it a 4-dasher? We found the End Killer itself. Its mana base is a little cooked. I think Breeding Pool plus Hedge Maze is trolling. Maybe it should be Meticulous Archive plus Breeding Pool. What's our fetch count? Apparently not high enough. Or... Like, how is this deck not playing Scalding Tarn? Its mana base needs a rework. Fours on 10 fetches. Can somebody put this into like the Karsten mana base maker? Because this mana base is bad. Mana bases are just like vibes, man. Do I have to do anything as a mod? No. Nope. In fact, the only thing you have to do as a mod is not break stuff. That's the only thing I ask of you. I don't think I want another Riddler. Golem coming up with a mod. Which means it's Ame no time. Mana for research purposes. Alright, let me look into it. Indatha for Savai and Parlor for Meticulous Archive. Which one's Savai? Is that Mardu? No, I'm pretty sure like Parlor's insane. Parlor seems great. Savai's Jund. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why would I change it to Jund plus Meticulous Archive? Because then I can't cast Ren and 6. No, that's not right at all. Savai's Mardu. Okay. So if it's Mardu, then it would be Mardu plus black, blue? No. Sorry. Blue, green? Breeding pool? I can just cast Ren and 6. Do I cast Aang here? Always pass. Nobody knows what Triumph is what. I mean, it used to be a lot simpler when they actually called all the Triumphs. Instead of only half the Triumphs being actually called Triumphs, the other half were just like, whatever. Maybe I should just cast Aang. I know they have a subtlety. I'm gonna bolt the Ice Fang. Nope, this is Mario Party. You remember this level? I think this was the Bowser level. I guess I just have to start jamming stuff, huh? Starting with Aang. I should have started doing this last turn. Aang. I know they have a subtlety in their hand. I don't know if they have a flare in their hand, but I know they have a subtlety in their hand. Isn't this deck all about tap out jamming? Something like that. Another Aang. Alright, we're gonna leave this on top, and then we're gonna bottom this Aang. Gives my opponent less information. Why didn't go for Omnath and Aang? I know they have a subtlety, so it's like... If they have a flare, I want to run the Aang into the flare, not the Omnath. Fair enough. Guess I'm casting a Riddler. Could actually try Solituding, then playing Land Drop Riddler, maybe. Alright, let's try to Solitude pitching this Aang. Try to tag this Harbinger. They let us. Alright, now we can go Omnath. I gotta make Jeskai colors. How to make Jeskai colors here? Probably like that. I'm gonna get basic planes. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, what a delightful day to be playing Magic the Gathering, isn't it? What did we lose to? We lost to Prowess. Actually, we lost our own mana base, but we lost to Prowess, technically. Opponent casting the Riddler. We should have just started with a functional mana base, and then that wouldn't have been a problem. Oh, Ephemerate, huh? Hmm. Angst. So if I Moon Mist and I can Ephemerate the Riddler, I guess I Ephemerate Omnath. Ephemerate first. That cost me a mana, right? Pretty sure I want to flip this thing regardless. I know I should have hammered the Riddler because of Dismember. I guess they would have dismembered the Aang. Another one. Fast chat. Welcome back, fast chat. Yeah, we're gonna draw 5 because we have a Riddler out. Oh, Jeebus Christ. That's what happens when I don't read the YouTube chat. Alright, chat, we've mastered the 4 elements. I think I'm confident enough to say we have indeed mastered the 4 elements. Plus bloodbending, because we're going for blood. Cheated the 4 elements. Dingo. Yes, hello, that is me. You could play Helga. I think Helga's okay. I'm not a big fan of Helga the last time I tried playing it, though. Moon Mist. You can flip Joshua, you can flip Hunt Master of the Fells, you can do a lot of embarrassing stuff, I think. None of which seems particularly good. Transform Gwen Stacy. Oh. Ooh, Teferi. My Aang. My Aang. Besage. Now we're gonna starve. Let me just pass. We have played with the bird and blue-green ritual, which felt pretty abysmal, and then we're playing Aang in 4-color, which has felt insane. The bird was not good in blue-green ritual. Most of the time, it was just worse than Ice Fang or Coiling Oracle. Hey, we played around that. Okay. Bin's a Harbinger. Now that bidding Harbinger probably means not good things for me. No, I don't think you want 3-mana Ing. Should just play Snapcaster in this deck? Why? We're trying to make the deck better, chat. Better. Not worse. Better. What are we even looking for? I don't even know what we're looking for at this point. Solitude. More Aang. I think we just pass. I'm gonna ephemerate the Riddler during combat if we want. Another Mood Moose would be sweet. We should save fetches. On it. Do we have 2 fetchables left? I'm pretty sure we do. I'm pretty sure my opponent has a Harbinger underneath one of these. They can flip face up. I'm just gonna let the fairy die. Fairy's gonna die anyways. I mean, it could be just another Oculus also. Could be Riddler, could be an Oculus. Not sure. This deck needs Uro. It does need Uro. Uro would fix all the problems with this deck. Oh, we have lethal. You still have your Deathrise Shamans on your desk? I lost them. I think I put them away. But I still have a shit ton of Deathrise Shamans. Because I'm a believer. Somebody's got to be a believer. Believe what? That it's too powerful? It's not too powerful! You're a coward! Do I even have another fetchable? I'm out of fetchables. I drew my stomping ground. Well, that's tough. Alright. How do I, like... Oh, man. That's so bad for me. I try to find another lightning bolt. I'm out of lightning bolts. I don't know if I can win this game. No, Snapcaster's ass, Chad. Stop. Stop it! Snapcaster is cheeks! You could build a Wizards version of this deck, though. And play, like, Snap Flamethrower. Stonks. Is it time to Beseiju our own land? Yes, I would like to do a paper-only play, please. And thank you. I can just take Solitude. Why aren't you palming the other bolt? What? Hmm. Alright, we're starting to make some headway. Go us. They're all quaddles, every single one of them. Alright, back to making no headway. Hate to see it. I think Leyline Binding wins here, is that right? Snapcaster wins here, true. I think I'm supposed to blink this and not Solitude. Ren 6 also does win here. Okay, Binding. Copium. I feel like maybe I'm supposed to Beseiju. Beseiju one of their lands. So if they want to flip something face up, so I get more information. Plays an Endurance. Yep. I think I need to find a Ren 6. Hmm. Force pitching subtlety. Okay. Bolt you. Ephemerate. You. As long as I can cast Ren and 6 if I draw Ren and 6 and 2 cards. 2 cards, Red and 6, Red and 6, Red and 6, Red and 6. Yeah, ta! Yo, Goon, thank you for the 33 months. "46 draws later, turn 12, baby." That's the modern you know and love. Goon abandoned Lucas for Dingo. Nice, let's go. Give me these mystical disputes. When did you know you were him? The moment I entered this world, I knew I was him. From womb to being him. That was game 1? Oh yeah, it was. You best believe it was game 1. Jesus Christ. Did your mom tell you that? You already know she did. It was my genetics. I actually think Bolt's probably worse than like anything else in this matchup. Just gonna cut 3 Bolts, call it a day. Then not be able to kill my opponent. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna play that today as well. I think that's the next deck up, actually. Wouldn't Rona Moon Mist be good? Flipping Rona's not very good. Rona's like only meh. Rona's mostly just better on the front side. It's a 5/5. I know. You also have to go jump through like a shit ton of hoops just to flip your 5/5, which seems not great. And whereas if you flip Aang, you just win the game. I got 2 things. Probably fine. I hate everything about this conversation. Well, have you considered the conversation's feelings about you? Snick. There's a lot of mediocre 1/1s. I'm gonna go get a planes. Oh, you know what? I can't get a planes here. I gotta get an island. Mystical Dispute. Mediocre 1-1. Mediocre 4-4. I'm gonna get Harbinger and die. Yeah, they're all snakes. Yep. Unlucky. Nothing we could have done to avoid this, really. Except for, I guess, fetch a planes and pass. Any storm gaming tonight? Probably not, no. Sadly. Yeah, the draw was pretty good. Okay. Maybe I need lightning bolts for Harbinger. We'll just stick a turn 2 red. Everything will be fine. It was really awkward because the way we sequenced our land drops, I couldn't fetch a basic planes to cast a fairy and hold a mystical dispute. I think we've sequenced our lands better. We probably would have won that game, or not won that game, but at least gotten closer. How do lightning bolts work if you don't have a basic mountain? You float up red when the Harbinger comes down, and then you bolt it after the Harbinger comes down. Thick as the mole. Gotta find a white land. Not a white land. Hey, the white land. That's what we were looking for. It's gonna stock up here. Red and 6. Flooded Strand. 'Twas a joyous stock up. Mm-hmm. Mine's a subtlety. Ang. I'd like to cast a Ren in 6. I would like to stick a Ren in 6. Yeah, right. Fair enough. Cast an Oculus. Yep. This is gonna be tough because I know they have a subtlety in their hand. So if I go to Fairy, they're gonna subtlety it, so I need to draw another Mystical Dispute. Why don't respond to damage? What? What does that mean? Oh, you're saying they can Essence in response to the red minus? Yeah, that's probably way better from them, right? I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's probably way better. I think they should have done that. I could. I have some options here. I'm not sure what the best option is. I know they have a subtlety in their hand, and subtlety is going to be a pain in the ass. I can't cast both Tef and Binding. I think it's just Binding. Has to be a 2-mana Binding. I guess I can, right? I was thinking I was gonna have to get the Triumph here, but yeah, you're right. Can't just go get Sacred Foundry. In my head, I was like, okay, I gotta get the Triumph. I'm just being dumb. Yeah, Avatar's legal. Surveil. Yeah, this Manifest is an Oculus. We're in trouble. I think I want to hold this Besage. Okay, Dingo, hear me out. Okay. Hearing you out. Ultimecia? That's so expensive. This is an Ice Fang underneath this. so expensive. You do get to take like one extra turn though. Take an extra turn. It's pretty funny as a one of. Ran in 6, huh? Yeah, Aang draws the card when it attacks. So we're gonna get another Oculus. I can't binding it because I played this Ren. Maybe I wasn't supposed to play the Ren. I was just supposed to binding the Oculus. Yeah, Aang firebends. So get the Triumph. Really need to draw an on math or something here. They might just attack phase. I guess I don't get the Triumph. I get something that surveils instead. Or they can kill the fairy in attack phase. I might just have to try to draw something, which we failed to do. Don't really want another Aang. I don't think I was supposed to play this Ren in 6. I think I should have held up the binding. Riddler. Alright, I think we go to combat. Attack, firebend. Whiff, sadly. Cast a Riddler. So many lands. Yeah, Riddler and Ren, not super great together. I just failed to find. Damn, that's crazy. I think I plus, but I don't pick up anything. I'm dead to a bounce spell plus them flipping an Oculus face up. So they're just casting a Riddler. Oh, they're flipping a Riddler. Sure. I have a minute left on the clock. Top a lethal leyline binding. Cast the lethal leyline binding. I guess I go with attacks first. Then cast the lethal leyline binding. Oh, Moon Mist. We drew a fog, chat. Woo! Should have Moon Misted him. New F&M deck? You mean new regional championship deck? Or I can't play with these versions? Oh, what's the fucking point? What's the fucking point? Cancel lethal, we have to miss the moon. Where do we go from here? Did you ever actually flip Aang? Many times. Many, many times. Every time we flipped it, it won the game instantly. Every single time. Can you play 6 instead of Ren and 6? I think we need some amount of Ren and 6s in this deck. I think the amount of fetch lands in this deck is abysmally low. And I would want like 4 Misty, 4 Flooded, and probably 4 Windswept Teeth. Have the 12 trifecta. I think Breeding Pool plus Hedge Maze is too much. So I think I would cut the Hedge Maze and probably play Archive. Or maybe just don't even play another Surveil land. Just leave it at that. Sometimes you run out of fetchables. I think 24 lands might be a good number. I'm starting to warm up to the idea of Joshua, though. Because Joshua with Ren and 6 is super nice. Because if you curve out like Ren and 6 into Joshua, Joshua's a 3/4 body, and then it lets you discard your extra lands from Ren and 6. Also synergizes with the Moon Mist, so like maybe Joshua's not too bad. Yeah, but Fable's not as good as Joshua in the shell because you can flip it with Moon Mist. Joshua's also pretty good with Ephemerate too. Let's play the good Joshua's. Don't worry, I'm already worried about my mental health. You don't have to worry for me. Honestly, the Riddlers seem kind of meh. Is that crazy? Do I want like one less Riddler? Yeah, but I think like as soon as you flip Aang anyways, Torborg, you're just gonna win. You literally just win anyways. I'm trying to avoid playing cards that are like win more, and I think you want to be playing more cards that are like gonna help you stabilize in the early to mid game. But I'm trying to decide. We gotta cut one card out of this deck, and I don't know what that one card is. Also, do I ever want Basic Mountain? I think two Joshua's too many. I like that it's a good ephemerate target. Trim one ephemerate. Now that I'm cutting Riddler, I could trim an ephemerate. And we decided we wanted what? Just the 3 bolts? Do we just leave it at 3 bolts? I think the bindings were quite good. If I wanted Basic Mountain, I'd have to play Wooded Foothills. Is Wooded Foothills a good land in this deck? I'm not sure about March over Bolt. Hold up. Is Tamio a human? Not that it's hard to flip her anyways, but is Tamio a human? Oh, she's a moonfolk, right? She's a moonfolk. They die. Wait, does Jace VP die? Oh, yeah. He would just die, wouldn't he? Because he flips with 0 loyalty and then just explodes. Flip into it. Yeah, I mean, Joshua doesn't die. Because Joshua flips into a 4/4 flying lifelinker, and then at the beginning of your first main phase, he'll get counter number 1. So yeah, Joshua doesn't die. I don't know, Chad. Where do you think we take this deck from here? I think this deck could actually be like pretty decent. I think the problem with this deck is that you're weak to combo and you're weak to hyper aggro. So you have to put something in your sideboard to beat combo. Well, you're on Team 6 is the best card ever, Torborg. So I understand that. B, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you had a great stream. One Flage. I think Flage is ass with our mana base, though. Bajimo Cubs good and Yogg. My wallet, $200 gone. So, like, if we were trying to play Flage in this mana base, we'd have to, like, cut the breeding pool completely. Then we still have Forest Island anyways. We went 4-1. We only lost the prowess with this list. Aang Moon Mist is fucked up. It's time for Sephiroth. I could see cutting the stock ups, but I think if you're cutting the stock ups, you're playing more Riddlers. I don't think I'm on team 6. I think I'd be on team another Riddler and then team 1 Flage probably. Then this breeding pool's horrendous. If this breeding pool's horrendous, maybe want a Hollow Fountain, but Hollow Fountain's really bad with Ren and 6. Stock up's better. I'm not sold on 6. Could just be like 4 Riddler. But Riddler's really awkward if you don't draw Ephemerate. No, I think I'm on the stock ups. I think the stock ups are pretty good. Would miss Kefka. Couple of subtleties. I don't think subtlety actually helps us survive, though. It does and it doesn't. I didn't care for the Riddler Ephemerate stuff, because Riddler Ephemerate gets really awkward when you have a shit ton of lands in your hand with red and 6, but I think Joshua could be good because it's like a blocker that helps you discard your extra lands from red and 6. I also think the sideboard needs some work. Like, I think the sideboard is probably just super weak to Titan, for example. You have some pretty good stuff for Affinity. The Prowess matchup might be a little scuffed. No, I think Omnath is too important. Like, I think having maximum amount of Omnath is just too good. Yeah, but think of the Moon Mist value, Torborg. Think of the Moon Mist value. What about Dion? Isn't that the humans guy? So it flips into a 5/5 flyer. Put a +1/+1 counter on each other creature you control. This creature gains flying, destroy target permanent, exile it, then return to the battlefield. Seems like cheeks. Yeah, I was thinking about Halfling and Green Sun Zenith also. But then you have to play Halfling. And Halfling's a tough cookie. Terra go crazy if beans were legal. How do I feel about Halfling, chat? Discuss Halfling. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I was thinking about Green Sun Zenith Halfling, but maybe that's a different shell. You could play like 80 cards. Yeah, if you play Halfling, you want like 6 and Green Sun Zenith, and then you're like Yorionless Yorion. I don't know. Halfling good, Green Sun Zenith weird. Yeah, you're on like 70 plus cards at that point. And it's like a really awkward, weird creature toolboxy deck, which probably just isn't good enough. I really like this deck. Zenith is good with like, I don't know, Zenith just lets you tutor up like whatever you need. Omnath, Aang. And if you ever flip an Aang, you just get the tutor up whatever. Maybe that's bad, I don't know. It's possible you just don't need Green Sun Zenith. What are you playing for Vegas? I have no idea. Venom is pretty good. What's Venom? Honestly, if I didn't get farmed by Amulet with this list and Prowess, I would probably actually consider it. If I can like fix the Amulet matchup as a Venomous Dragonfly, 4 mana 1/1 flyer. Whenever this creature blocks or becomes blocked, destroy the creature at the end of combat. A pretty little death is still death. Holy shit, 4 mana 1/1 flyer. I tried 4-color green Sun's list for testing. It sucked. Yeah, you couldn't play Leyline Binding if you're playing Halfling, though. And I think Binding was really good. Some high noons for the board. Oh, you're so right. High noon, fuck. Probably better than Celestial Purge. Do I want 3? Maybe I want some Ashiok's on the board. I'm not sold on this extra Boseiju either. Ashiok, I think, could be really good. Vigo. Once that is returned to our creature, mana value 1 less from go to the battlefield, does nothing, transform, activate as a sorcery, menace, trample, haste. Whenever it attacks, you may sacrifice another creature if you draw X cards and put a permanent with mana value X cards from your hand on the battlefield. X to sacrifice creature's mana value. This card sucks. Not what we want to be doing. Pending for Titan and Prowess instead of Bolt. I think killing the dog is important. So I kind of like Lightning Bolt, but we are such a dog to Amulet game 1, I think. Maybe it's 2 pendings and a Bolt. I also want 2 Ashioks in the sideboard, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to cut for 2 Ashioks. Maybe a Surgical Extraction and like a Consign. No, Bolt kills them with Ren and 6. Oh, I didn't put the S in Prismatic Ending. Gotta spell it right. Why I oughta? How many targets for Ephemerate? 12? I don't know. 12 seems like a fine number. Maybe we'll possibly even take a good long look in the mirror and realize we can't beat Eldrazi even before Consigns. And then get like, yeah, I mean, honestly, you probably can't beat Eldrazi. So maybe it's like, I wonder how the Eldrazi matchup is. Probably unwinnable. Maybe that Boseiju back. At least one Ashiok, I think, is going to come in. Best deck I've ever seen. The more I'm tinkering with this deck, the more I'm like, man, this deck probably sucks. Alright, let's put 2 Ashioks in the sideboard. Would you consider 4 movements? I don't think so. I think the problem with this deck is that you probably can't beat Ashiok, or you can't beat Titan, and you probably can't beat Prowess. High Noon will help with the Prowess matchup a ton. The Titan matchup is probably cooked. Hello? Ashiok? I wouldn't board in High Noon against Titan. Consign is good against the Titan matchup. So it's like, I don't know, what am I boarding in against Titan? Like these, and maybe a surgical. Maybe. Strict Serenade could be a pretty interesting main deck card, even. But the problem with this versus a deck that's playing Flage is like the 2/2 bird's actually pretty relevant. I mean, High Noon's not good against Titan because they can just easily tutor up a Beseiju and just Beseiju it, and then continue comboing off. It's very possible that this deck just sucks, period. But it's very good against Jeskai, I think. The things that look weird to me in this deck are the Riddlers, the Wrens, the Stock-Ups. Looks exactly like an Esper Blink sideboard. I don't know if Red has a lot of good sideboard cards right now. Most of the best sideboard cards are in blue-white. Anyways, I'm going to make a poll chat before I use the restroom. What do you want to see next? Esper Blink with Owl. Mill with Owl. Run back Ang with changes. Meteor, Sword, Blink, or blue-white Flash. 2 minutes, chat. Let me know. I'll be right back. Holy schmoly. Y'all said, fuck this L card. This Aang card's sick as hell. And honestly, chat, I don't blame you. This Aang card's sick as hell. This Aang card's kind of nice. You could loop Omnats. I don't think you need to do that, though. Anytime you flip Aang, you just win on the spot anyways. I say cut stock up. Stock up's the devil. Leave stock up alone, man. You know what? Fine, Torborg. Just for you, 6. We'll try a 6 and we're going to try a Flage. I think both of them are going to be pretty bad. I can't find this card. There's so many cards with the word 6 on it. In quotes? This wasn't it. Retrace. Aha. Magic Online's lagging so bad. I gotta restart. Well, I want to try a Flage. I want to see how awkward the mana base is with Flage. But I also think I have to turn this into a Hollow Fountain. We're close to trophying. We got a 4-1. Okay, let me restart the client. Because it's big lagging. We're gonna go 6 Flage. You probably need 4 Halfling. If we're playing Halfling, we can't play Leyline Binding. We could try the Halflings. But I think if we go Halfling, we can't play Leyline Binding. If we can't play Leyline Binding, I think we're just gonna fall too far behind. So I'm not sure. I think we also are gonna regret the Flage, but you know. Because Halfling Leyline Binding is super awkward. Because Leyline Binding wants you to fetch a Triumph on turn 1. And then Halfling wants you to play it on turn 1. And it just becomes super awkward. No, these are Joshua's. This is Josh. Not Flage. Alright, chat, YouTube is Stack Deck time this time for a revised version of 4-color Aang. So we 4-1 with the last build. It was pretty dang good, and we're going to try a few different things in this build to make sure, well, not to make sure, to make it potentially better, potentially worse. We're going to try some things out. We got 3 copies of Ephemerate to go with our Riddlers, our Solitudes, our Omnats, and our Joshua's, Flage, etc. We got 1 Lightning Bolt, a couple copies of Prismatic Ending for some early removals, same with the Leyline Binding. Moon Mist to flip our Aang, of course. When you flip Aang, everything gets reduced by Wooburg. Also, whenever it gets reduced, then you can cast generic mana using that as well. And at the beginning of each upkeep, you may transform it. Then you get to draw 4, put 4 counters on it, gain 4 life, and it deals 4 damage to each opponent. So if you ever get to assemble Aang plus Moon Mist, you pretty much win the game on the spot. It's glorified Splinter Twin. Ren and 6 to help you bridge into the lands to get to the Aang and Moon Mist. A couple copies of Teferi, because we're our 4-color deck with Omnath, of course. Omnath, play fetch land, make a bunch of mana, gain a bunch of life. Very strong. We got 1/6 Joshua. Joshua also flips to Moon Mist, which is kind of cool. It becomes a 4/4 lifelink flyer. But also, it just helps us filter our extra Ren and 6 lands into the graveyard and is a human and a 3/4 body. 6 is here to infinitely combo with Aang and Ren 6. 6 Ren 6 does some pretty nasty stuff. But also, if you flip an Aang, you can use the 6 retrace on Flage, for example, to kill your opponent in one shot with that. Other than that, the Solitude's free removal spell, you go to Ephemerate it, and then the Riddler with Ephemerate also works pretty well too. This deck used to have stock up in it. I'm gonna see if we're gonna miss the stock up, because I think stock up is a really good spell to find your pieces, like the Moon Mist and the Aang. So I might miss the stock up. We'll see. Mana base 1 Beseiju, bunch of fetches, 12 fetches, 4 color lands, 1 in Dotha Triumph for the Leyline Binding, bunch of Surveils. Sideboard, 3 Consigns for Eldrazi, Surgical Extraction for Graveyard Hate, 3 Cups of High Noon for Prowess, 3 Mystical Speech for Affinity, 3 Wrath Disguise for Affinity Energy, and 2 Ashok for Titan. Nobody tell Dingo? What? What are you not telling me? I only have like 2 hours. Could we find the list I sent? You could play it later while I'm sleeping. Yeah. Fast chat. But isn't he the top 8 Vegas for a bet? Should I brew? Maybe. Yeah, let's refine this list real quick of yours. I'll play it later though. Download, copy, import, Esper, avatar, Esper, Owl, Blink. Arena of Glory can haste, and you could draw right away. That is sweet, isn't it? But then you have to spend an extra mana for Aang, though. A little awkward. I think you need a haircut before the RC this weekend. I think I need to make you a millionaire, Wolf Spider. No, you're right, though. I do need a haircut. Spike's not... Spike's... Yeah, no, he's not going to Vegas. Spike's going to Vegas next year. In January. Okay, we gotta fix this list. I think the reason we're playing Hydroelectric Specimen is if you're playing Overlord of the Baelmerk, and if this list isn't playing Overlord of the Baelmerk, I don't think you need to be playing Hydroelectric Specimen at all. I think you probably want to be playing some Overlord of the Baelmerks. Probably. Personally, I don't think these are worth it. Gonna see the F1 race? No. I can't be bothered with Formula One. Just never caught my interest. I kind of agree that the black doesn't feel worth it in this list. You either like play black for Overlord or just don't play black at all, I think. Overlord Flicker Wisp seems kind of good in this shell. But it's weird because you're also playing like No More Lies. If I can't find something I like today, I'm going to play Prowess. That's the blue-white flash list that we were playing earlier. I understand why No More Lies is in here, but I don't think you want to be playing No More Lies. I think you have to choose this. To me, right now, this deck is lost somewhere between being a Blink deck and being a Flash deck. Is the Aang deck real? We 4-1. We only lost to Prowess. I was playtesting that Necro deck again last night, and it can't beat Titan to save its life. I think you're stuck, Abyssal. You're like a half flash deck, a half tap out deck, and I think your deck's gonna be kind of awkward because of it. So I think you need to either commit to being a blink deck or a flash deck. So do you want to be a flash deck that has No More Lies and Bowmaster and Wan Tong, or do you want to be like a Felia, Riddler, Overlord, Blink deck? What path art would you play in paper? That's a loaded question. Owl means flash. Maybe it's fine then. Maybe it's just fine as is. But I don't think you want these hydroelectric specimens. I think you just played 2 sinks. Godless Shrine, Hollow Fountain, Island, Meticulous Archive, Polluted Delta, Shadowy Backstreet, Undercity Sewers, Watergrave. I think I just played another Polluted Delta. Seems fine. This is 62. What does Play Now do? It sends you to the casual queues. Send you to the Twitch chat queues. I think I should cut that. This is 62. I go down to 1 Bowmaster. Thanks, Masanian. Appreciate ya. I'm gonna start with this, Abyssal. Then we'll go from there. Aang's coming. Aang's a coming. Don't you worry. But I'm gonna start here, I think. Although I don't know about the Strix Serenade in the sideboard, I'd probably just play another Mystical Dispute. This could just be blue-white, if you really wanted it to be. I think the sideboarded Thoughtseize are good, though. Alright. Top on the 4-color. Sure. And the people rejoice. This is the first time, I think, in the past 5 years, I've seen people cheer for 4-color. This is the beginning of an era, chat. God bless. Time really is a flat circle. Like, actually cannot remember the last time I've seen people pop off for 4-color. Let's fucking go, I love 4-color, yes! Oh shit, Riddler Ephemerate. Okay, question. Am I pitching Joshua or am I pitching Flage? It's probably the Joshter, huh? Sorry, Joshter. Flage? Neither. Ephemerate. I miss you, Joshua. If I can't find something cool today, I'm gonna play Browse and be lame and boring and at least have 15-minute rounds. This deck on the Death Ride juice. Ooh. Just let it hit you? Hell no. I got a freaking Riddler on top. They are leaving up Stubborn Denial though. But I actually kind of think that's fine. I'm gonna go get a basic planes. Always yield. God damn it. We did it this time. We did it. I'm trying to yield to the stack though. Okay. Interesting. Still got my 2 cards though. Hey, Flay's looking pretty good right now. Free Flage incoming. I love one-ofs. I was thinking about putting an arena in this list. I gotta update the thingy. I hope they bolt their own Doorkeeper throw. Let me upload the new deck list. Bolts their own Doorkeeper throw. That's freaking poetic. That's beautiful. Master Tactician. Okay, let me pull the new list. Four color Ang V2. Big Draco in the house. Holy shit. I think I just want my Omnath to draw 1. I could make my Omnath draw 2 though. Like I said from the beginning, we need inflation. It completely belongs. Huh. Very suspicious. I think I need a red-green here. Check the logs. Can't end Torborg's career like that. You son of a... You're gonna pay for that. That is the Sonic ban. Hang on to your dreams. Yeah. Attacks me, Scoops. I think Renin 6 is pretty bad in this matchup. So is Bolt. So is Pending. Actually, I gotta leave these in. I'm gonna take out all the Renin 6. I think 6 is pretty bad too. But if I cut it, Torborg's gonna be so mad at me. Maybe it's just kind of Pending. Moon Mist does have fog value. Alright, one Joshua out. I couldn't conquer the Fire Nation quite yet, Jacob. Mr. Jacob Pablo. They said they needed your sandwich tier list to be over before I could resume the conquering. We fogged their slick shot. This being incidental fog, kind of crazy. Not gonna be for a while. That's a shame. 100 sandwiches. I'm waiting. Time to get the door dashing. This hand cannot be good. This one could be. My opponent's mulligan needed 5, by the way. Late line. I miss Josh. Wherever you wherever you're off to in the sideboard, Josh, just know I miss you. And I valued you. And I'm dead. It's over, can't win. Draw ley line binding. Miss you, Joshy. Draw ley line binding. God dang it, Flage. Besides how Josh dies to turn 2 Scion. Coincidence? We're gonna surveil this turn. I think they were thinking about hasting a Kabu, maybe. Alright. Now it's a good freaking draw, if you ask me. Is there any reason to shotgun this hollowed fountain? Don't think so. If I go to fetch here, I'm gonna do it in response. No, they did not. Another arena. I'm gonna get denied anyways, probably. Wow. I didn't get denied. Wait for their binding. It's actually a good point. They didn't have anything though. We're lucky as hell. Imagine if this were a breeding pool still. I'd be so sad. Never punished, they didn't have anything. Probably. What? No, I played that poorly though. I definitely should have waited for the line binding before solituding that. I could have got so blown out. Good thing I didn't get punished. Woo wee. Hype plays from Mr. Streamer Man. Mom, the small man in the box is playing poorly again. Honey, I told you to stop watching that man. He's pretty bad at the game. I think what, Elegant Parlor? Imagine Arena of Glory here. Oh, now we just want to put everything everywhere, huh? Not satisfied with the 1 of Flage, not satisfied with the 1 of 6. Take out stock up, they say. Have a miserable life, they say. Oh, wait, YouTube chat's popping off. Is this dude really not playing Owl right now? What does this world come to? I'm not playing Owl. The people have spoken and they decided that Aang is cooler than Owl. So, who am I to deny the people of what they truly want? Are playing the 3-mana flashing as well? Not that one, no. Coco humans, but only transform cards in Moon Mist. I mean, so awkward. There's the sleeping genes and the eating genes and the walking genes and the going to the store genes and the going to my neighbor's cookout genes and the going to the RC genes. What the? No. Stop that. Another consign. Just like we drew it up. Aang? Aang, my goat. I don't know why they brought in Charma. Wait, are they just shocking that Temple Garden? Think they have another Charma? Holy. They're gonna stub my consign. Another one. I actually don't think we're ahead this game. As soon as they get Flage online, we're gonna die. Was consigning or Flage Escape Trigger not the move? Oh, maybe that was the move. Did I have a consign in my hand when I played it? I don't remember now. Stomping Ground. I did. That I just threw. You weren't here, but you're gonna agree with chat. It's usually the right thing to do. Because chat's right most of the time. I think I'm supposed to ephemerate this Omnath. Oh shit, I can ending a Charma. Can I ending a Charma and Flage? No. I guess I could fetch in response and then Flage anyways. Just gain life. Is it better to ending a Charma or escape Flage? Oh, I guess I have to ending a Charma. So I can't get another card in my graveyard. So yeah. Ending a Charma. The legendary pending for 5. Still dead to them drawing a fetch line, I think. It's another Charma. Ah, Leyline of the Guild Pact. Of course. Ephemerate the Omnath. Stub. Okay, we did draw a land. Now we have to decide what is land good for. They're gonna have a Flage. I'm gonna have a Flage. We're both gonna have Flages. I can gain up to 14, but I have to sack, so I'm gonna be at effectively 13. I think I play this. I attack with Aang. See what I draw. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hmm. I think I'm supposed to pitch that, though. Then gain another 4 life on their turn. Why is this deck sweet? Like I said, I've never seen so many people pop off for 4 color before. It's kind of baffling to me. Everybody's a Moon Mist believer. Because you're playing freaking Aang. And Aang's freaking sweet. Cool. How much are the, like, super cool Aangs on GoBots? They don't have any. But they're buying them for 36 cents. That's crazy to me that these Aangs are only, like, 80 cents. 59 cents if you want this one. This one's somehow cheaper. We're playing against Amulet, which should be valuable testing for us, hopefully. I also don't think it could be Amulet. But we're going to try. What are the bad matchups in your opinion? Probably Amulet. Combo decks. Storm. Prowess. Neoform. Getting looked at the wrong way. Gonna need some of those, their lands, partner. That's not bad. Yeah, Aang draws a card when he attacks. I know. He's broken. Opponent's deck is a concentration of what I hate the most in Magic. Yeah, I hate sloths too. Look how slow and derpy they are. This really grinds my gears. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. Cool, cool. Aang seems pretty promising. I think Aang's quite good. But then again, while Amulet exists, it's probably not. But after Amulet goes away forever, that's gonna be the sauce. Yeah, Badgermole's probably good too. Another Omnumnath. Where's this cave? I don't think there's any merit to casting Leyline Binding right now. I'm gonna be able to pick up Besage with this Urza's Cave anyways, which is kind of bullshit. Alright, we pass. We can copy the Titan. That's true. But honestly, I don't think I can stop them from getting back this Titan anyways. Like, I think I'm just dead no matter what. They actually don't have enough mana right now. So this could be our window of opportunity to do it. Now we don't have an Elish on the board. Now they can get Beseju. If they have a bounce line in hand, they can just pick it up and then Beseju anyways. Clinton Stevens. What do you think they're gonna get off this Urza's Cave? I don't even know. Aceland? No. Shifting Woodland? Probably. Get Shifting Woodland, Aftermath Analyst. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, what do you think we do, chat? Well, if they have Bounce Land or Beseju in their hand, then our Leyline Binding play gets like foo-fooed. I think I just let him do it. Yeah, they do get a Shifting Woodland. Oh yeah, Vexing Bobble does randomly Hosang. Alright, cards unplayable. I can get 8 mana. I can copy Titan, pick up a Beseju, get a haste land, I guess. I think we probably should have done it in response to Urza's Cave. I guess I don't need to get a bounce land or a haste land that can just Beseju this while the trigger's on the stack. But the thing is, like, they can go tutor Beseju anyways. So I don't know. Maybe we played this wrong. I want to get another ETB. I don't know if there's a way to play this right, though. Because I think no matter what, this Urza's Cave just checkmates us. I think the XUU emo broke. So we have to get rid of this freaking Vexing Bobble first before we flip Aang even. BFG. Thank you for the rate. Appreciate ya. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, I think it was the Urza's Cave window also. Poco 6 mana. They have land drop. So if they have land drop, they can just Aftermath Endless Loop and I can't win anyways. They have one Vexing Bubble. They can go tutor for. No, it's for the Solitude decks. And Affinity. And Oculus. Oh, this matchup. I think it's real bad. Then we cut all the Wrens and the Teferis, probably. Flage can go. I think Flage is okay. At least provides a clock. I don't know if there's something else I want over the Flage. Maybe the High Noon. The ley line should be bad, but I think I have to keep them in anyways. Just to have some interaction. Okay. One of the hands of all time. We're only playing one Beseiju. I think if we were on more Beseijus, it'd be fine, but I think just playing the one Beseiju is probably too narrow. But if we get to like Flage Consign or Riddler Consign, maybe we have a chance. Primetime Rumble, Primetime Scape Shift. I took a Titan. Another Riddler. Dead. Just dead. We lost. Copies another Lotus Field. Sack, and then they go get Titan. And they Titan for Lotus Field. I've seen 8 mana. 6, 2 left over. Hasteland. I don't even know. Probably mill out his league. I actually don't think they can win here. They get Hasteland. Bounce land, maybe? Oh, they have gardens. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, is it a problem? Alright, now I'm curious. Alright, something went horribly wrong over there. Something definitely went horribly, horribly wrong. They have a Beseiju. I don't know. I don't even actually think it matters that they messed up because they're still chilling. I was gonna say I was trying to figure out the line myself. I was like, how do they even get 8 mana here? And I think the answer was they just don't get 8 mana. Sounds like the shifting woodlands that could just copy prime time. Hasteland. Crumbling vestige. Nope. That's not what they're doing. Oh, this is 8 mana, right? 6, yeah, 8, 9, 10. But they don't have. They have Urza's Cave. Because they have Urza's Cave, they can go get Mirror Pool and then blah 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 blah. Well, that matchup felt about as bad as I expected it to be. Dingo's taking an ad break. Stick around to support the stream. 61-minute ad. How do you get a 61-minute ad on Twitch? Hello? Is it one of those like documentary advertisements that you can skip, but if you don't skip it, it's like an hour long? Easy ad block, that's what I'm saying. Simic mid-range, huh? I know Subtlety's pretty good against his Analyst combo. Does Force Negation also top this combo? Depending on what they have in their hand. Still watching the ad. That's crazy. We want FOV? Maybe. Might be a better answer to Titan until they, Vexing Bubble. What their hand plays around Force Negation, having the Aftermath Analyst, having a Titan. Or mostly just having the Aftermath Analyst and the hand plays around Force Negation. They don't have to pack for it. Or you just loop B without ever casting a spell. Having 2 packs. Having a Green Sun Zenith and a pact. Because they can go packed for it, and then if you counter it, they Green Sun Zenith. Just FOV the Vexing Bubble. Genius. Yeah, Force Negation's like aggressively mid-minus against Titan. Subtlety's a lot better. There's still spots where you can lose even if you have a Subtlety, though. I didn't play around the owl. I'm a fool. Should get death by fire for that. I should have gotten planes here. In case my opponent harbingers me. Hopefully they don't. That'd be cool. Please don't do it. Don't harbinger me. That's not a harbinger. Huh. Well, I mean, I think I'm supposed to go get. I can't get a planes. I really want to get rid of this ritual. What do you think, Chad? Do I play the Yang and just say fuck it? Can't get a planes though. I think I fetched poorly. Cost is Joshua binding. Discard ephemerate. I'm putting the Yang on the stack. It'll be very, very sad if I'm not going to be able to get rid of this Harbinger that they're going to play. No, they're dismembering Aang. No, ho, ho. Aang, why? Oculus. This doesn't matter. Did my cartoon character just get dismembered live in front of all these people? Holy shit. I mean, that's pretty good. I think I binding first. Take this house, then I'll flare. Really? Right in front of my 2 floating blue open mana? Island, by the way. Joshua synergized with Riddler pretty well. Whatever that's worth. Coatl. Checkmate Harbinger. I think I'm supposed to get rid of the ritual. Because Ritual is probably going to turn... If I take out the Oculus, it's going to turn this into an Oculus or worse, a Harbinger. Okay. The illusion of choice. Don't Harbinger me. I think I'm going to cope with this Moon Mist for a while. Pretend like holding it actually does something. I think we drop these two. Another Riddler. Wait, and this is legendary? Get the fuck out of you. Why'd I get 150 play points? Oh, the challenge finished. I think I just hold up this Moon Mist. Does that make any sense? Oh, there's Warp Riddler. I think holding the Moon Mist is probably fine. None of these are werewolves, though. Fice. Fifths. Alright, time to give up. Time to call it. I didn't care to Moon Mist this. Okay. Moon Mist. Yeah, why isn't Josh a werewolf? Like, frick, man. His stupid freaking phoenix. Before the Moon Saga rule change, would Josh just have died? Yep. Are we having this discussion again, chat? Doesn't he not just die? I don't understand. I want to actually solitude this. I've lost abilities. I think I warped this. Welcome back, Joshua. Wait. Wasn't that supposed to draw 4? Oh, I only discarded 1. You have to discard 2 to draw 4. Okay, I understand. I know what my card does, I think. I think I know what my card does. Not 100% sure, though. Okay, so it would stay alive even if I flipped to 0 because it still has its abilities. But if it lost its abilities, then it would die. Okay. Got it. Noted. Catching a GRV in paper. Oh, I'd get a super fucking massive GRV for that. I would have drawn 4 so fast. This is Professor Layton. What a jammer. Hmm. I think this deck might be pretty good against other value piles. I think Flage is probably bad. Josh was actually pretty good there, right? Am I coping? Was Josh good? Don't answer that. Riddler was good. Facts. Ginger top 8 of the challenge with the owl. I wonder if challenge results are out yet. Modern. No challenge results. It's probably on like MTG top 8 or something. Is Ren 6 better than Riddler? Daniel Akos won with prowess because he's the GOAT. Oh, dang, he's playing a Blood Moon. And then it was Eldrazi, Boros Energy. Ginger played Jeskai with 3 owls. Then it was prowess again. And then it was Brood Scale. Prowess again. And then prowess again. That's a lot of prowess. Holy. Infinite prowess. Sure. Like 5 out of the top 8 were prowess. And then it was an energy and a Jeskai and a. Oh no, sorry. 4 out of the top 8 were prowess. 1 energy, 1 Jeskai, 1 Eldrazi, 1 Brood Scale. I'm thinking, now hear me out, Mark. Moon Mist. Look at 10th. It's actually where I stopped looking. I'm actually going to fetch around the owl. 10th. Yggdrasil. Through the Breach. Ulamog the Defiler, Emrakul. Through the Breach. Is that red-green? Yo, red-green through the Breach, though? Normally it's blue-red. Cool. Huge content buff. That actually kind of scares me that Prowess is doing so well, because I was going to play Prowess, but if Prowess is doing really well and everybody comes prepared for Prowess, maybe I'm going to have a bad time. I miss the One Ring. 10 minutes. Yeah, Boros is pretty well against Prowess. Well, according to the stats, it's really only like 50-50. Oh, you're right. He does have protection from everything. Unban. Let me read though. Got you. Don't worry, they changed the rules. You don't have to announce the protection trigger anymore. Could Spider-Punk see play if the One Ring was still around? Probably. High Noon's unbeatable for Prowess, I think. I think I've just come to the conclusion that no one's beating that card ever. So messed up. I love Leyline Binding for Ritual, but they're not wanting to cast a Ritual. By the way, chat, we got 5 more hours of stream to go. And somehow, amongst the 7 hours that we've been live, we've only tested 2 decks. That's because 4 color takes actually forever. Moon Mist, too much fun. It's been 2 leagues and 1 challenge, which I went 1-2 dropping. Grew up Yogg with the Badgermole Cub. We gotta play Mill, and we gotta play Esper today. Because we got donos for them. If you play Blue-Red Storm versus High Noon, what do? Just Flood Maw. That's the only thing you can do. I have so many tabs open. PogChamp. Any overperforming avatar cards? How about the avatar himself? Hey, I'm hanging over you. One of their flare. Best case scenario, they besage you this. Mystical Dispute. I mean, Aang's really the only thing we tested so far. Extensively, anyways. Think it's Riddler? Yeah, I could see it being Riddler. How is that? Just like Jam Josh. I don't get the hold of Mystical Dispute now, though. Want to buy land drops. Maybe it was just Jam Josh and hope for the best. I think we're up to 24 lands in this build. We were at 22 before, I think. Josh. Don't get subtlety, Josh. I will die if you get subtlety. Huge. I think I got the memo. But maybe not. Trashy dough. Is Zhao the 7-mana Blood Moon guy? Zhao's a tough card. That's a tough card. And like not in a good way either. So what is good about him in Winter Moon? Yeah, I think Josh was actually the secret sauce. Makes non-basics under tapped. Right. And what does Winter Moon do? Again, I haven't played that card since Modern Horizons 3 release. Get one land a turn forever. Untap one non-basic every turn. Is that good though? Seems like a lot of work. Also, it's a 2/1, right? He's just a 2-mana 2/1. 2/2. Eh. Probably good against certain decks. But also probably really bad against a lot of other decks. TZ, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate ya. Your company is welcome so long as you don't argue with other chatters. Don't call the other chatters names. That's not very nice. What if Moon Mist were preordained? Holy shit. Chatters, hate watchers. Rage baiters. They're all the same. Opponent's down 8 minutes on clock almost. Wake me up when it's all over. Gooners, Degens. Zeriox. That's right. Welcome to the real world. Titan perverts? Nathan's not here. What do I even want to get? Temple Garden? I guess I can get Thundering Falls and then still cast Aang. You already have an Elegant Parlor over here. Yeah, I literally can't work at McDonald's. It's part of the stream lore. They won't have me. Oh, hey, the Temple Garden. I think it's just jam Aang. I could play Riddler. But I kind of like jamming Aang plus Mystical Dispute backup. Blue, white, red, green. I'm dying of 1/1s. Somebody send help. Why did they start with Mystical Dispute? They just started with Mystical Dispute. They could have saved a counter in their hand. Time to Moon Mist Fog, I guess. And draw an Omnath. Neth. Solitude. What are the chances this resolves? Pretty much 0. Num. Num 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 num. What do they attack first? I'm at 1. Uh-oh. Come on, Aang. Aang, baby. Oh, it's a Harbinger. Well, that's swell. Well, that's super swell. Those are 2 fogs, chat. 2 fogs. Gone. Gosh dang it. His opponent play faster. The clock discrepancy, it hurts. Do you think blue-white chant or do you think blue-white chant, a blue-black frog, will have some number of Wu-Tangs at the RC? Or blue-black frog? Is that what you meant? I'm sure people are going to play the owl just for the sake of trying it. Like, why not? It's a reasonable enough card. Puts 1 on top. I should probably fetch around the owl. Keep forgetting. I think I agree with that. I think owl looks better on paper than how it actually plays out. The way it plays out most of the time, I was just flashing in main phase as a 2-mana 1/1. Just that way I don't have to hold up my mana and try to predict when my opponent's going to fetch. There's a lot of counterplay to the owl, surprisingly. Even if you don't main phase fetch. It does die to pretty much everything. It's extra bad against Bowmasters. I'm going to fetch around Harbinger. Is Flex a lot better now? I think George was working on it. You could try it. Give it a go. I don't know if control. I don't think control actually wants. They just tap 2 and pass. I don't know if control wants Riddler because it doesn't have anything else to ephemerate. But Al's kind of. I don't know. Al's probably not very good at control. Oh, excuse me. Probably not very good in control either. Solitude. So you have 4 solitudes and like 3 to 4 owls. Is that enough ephemerate targets to like consider running ephemerate? Could play consign. Or sorry, 4 riddlers, 4 solitudes. Is that enough for ephemerating? Maybe. Surprised I don't see more subtlety ephemerate. Subtlety ephemerate's not that good. Like if you have to pitch subtlety and then ephemerate it, it feels bad. If you already have one on the table and you get to ephemerate it, it feels pretty good. I'm not sure what our opponent's doing over there. The question is like, is Owl? The control's not really draw go right now though. Connection issues. The problem is like Owl's control's not really like draw go. Control's like jam your 3 mana planeswalkers and try to hit Days Undoing. You'd have to like revitalize or re-envision how control is to put the owl in it, I think. Because right now it's not really like a hold up counterspell go type of a deck. It's more like a jam my Teferi, jam my Narset, upkeep chant you. So what you're saying is there's no control? It's still control. It's like a tap out control though. Like they prioritize counterspells way less. His combo, it's not a combo deck. More like a prison deck. Synergy is not a combo. We're gonna have this conversation again because there's a fine line between calling everything a synergy versus everything a combo. Is tempo a combo? Amulet's just synergy, not a combo. Is Scepter Chant a combo? Is Goblin Bombardment plus Ajani a combo? This literally does not matter. All of this is pointless. Is turn 1 Ragavan a combo? What's the combo in Storm? Casting spells plus Storm count. Like, I don't know. It's the most pointless conversation we could possibly have. Dingo plus Rage Bait equals combo? And we had this literal same conversation like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, and it went nowhere. It was the biggest time waster of all time. How about that? I'm being willfully obtuse. Obtuse I am. At least I'm not acute. Magic players plus conversations going nowhere equals combo. Jeans plus sleeping is a combo. Figured it out. Jeans plus sleeping is the only combo I care about. Now we're playing as Amulet, aren't we? This is not Amulet. This is actually the fuck's it called? That 4-color Legends deck. I don't remember what the card's called. No, it's the Legends guy. Kethis. I always forget his name because he's so unimportant. It's so bad I forgot. I wonder if Josh has a Haywire Might over there. Yeah, I'm mad at my opponent for playing Kethis combo while I'm over here playing fucking 4-color. Don't I look the fool? I will say, me plus eating the other half of that sandwich in the fridge might be a combo pretty soon here. I gotta just kill this fucking Kethis. That's a combo I can get behind. No, dude, I should have kept the Ephemerate in my hand. Sedge. Ang. Do I have Ang on top? Grinding station, grinding station. We're gonna lose if they find a Soul Cauldron. Because if they grinding station into Soul Cauldron into Kethis, then I'm gonna lose. Oh boy, 4 mana do nothing. What the hell? Jace? My Ang. think I just attack Jace. Draw a card, see what I hit. Omnath. Pretty please. Okay. It's acceptable. Kill the Emery. Maybe I unsummon this Boots also. Joshua's here, chat. Never fear. Joshua's here. Kept a green in case of Moon Mist. Yeah. Joshua's gonna have to find me some mist. Boots, Soul Cauldron, Bobble. Solitude. Hang and a red and 6. Soul Cauldron is pretty scary. We do get to kill the Jace. A little bit of fire bending, mayhaps. Draw nothing helpful. We do have a Solitude. Yep, that's pretty horrifying. Hollow Fountain. Boots up. Ren's dead. How do we win? Hmm. I think I have to draw something off this egg, maybe? I think I gotta draw something off this egg. Down to 4. I think I just leave up Solitude. I think leaving up Solitude is our best bet. Back up to 12. But I think we have lethal on board now. Equips the boost attacks to Fairy. Passes. Okay. Surgical Extraction in... I want Wrath Disguise. Probably do want Wrath Disguise. I think Ashiok could be good. Blage probably not. High Noon. Yeah, High Noon's probably fine. I don't think I want Ren in 6, and I don't think I want 6. Teferi seems kind of meh. Could probably take Teferi out. They rely on their graveyard like kind of heavily, so maybe, I don't know, Ashiok might not be actually that good, but we're gonna leave it in. Take out Ley Line Binding. Maybe it's just Ephemerate. Yeah, we have Moon Misted Aang a couple times now. I should drop a Moon Mist. Sorry, Moon Mist. Holy hater. Holy hater incarnate. Just the first half. I actually think I mind that. Inshallah, they will not play Magic the Gathering this evening. That's the goal. Temple Garden, Hollowed Fountain. I'm gonna kill this Emery. Poor Timmy's heart can't take it. Coco Lopez, thank you for the raid. Lanes. We're gonna bank the energy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I'm gonna play another high noon. Aang. Go. No, my other high noon. Rude. That does so much less than Aang here. Drawing a card once versus drawing a card once a turn. Pretty big difference. You want to stick around for 2 matches? I'm gonna play the Esper list. Yeah, why not both? Probably gonna tab better. More Aang. We haven't flipped Aang this league, I don't think. Maybe once. Welcome back, Peepa. Did I actually make you a millionaire? Hold up. Holy shit. Wait, 10:30? You were gone for 2 weeks? YungDingo timed out Peepaw for 1.2 million seconds 2 weeks ago. Holy shit, Peepaw. I'm so sorry, man. Your last message before I sent you... the last message before I made you a millionaire was, I love you. And then gone for 2 weeks. Gone for 2 weeks. Welcome back, people. Miss you, bud. I love you. All right. See you in another 2 weeks. I don't know if Aang's flipped this league, but it definitely flipped last league. Chooses to fairy. I should have binding their Mox Amber. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because they have 2 more Mox Ambers here. Maybe we lose now. Maybe. Because they have Jace and a lot of Mox Ambers. So Jace is going to mill 15. I think this is looking pretty deterministic from here. Died with 3 Leyline bindings in our hand. That was a lot of Besagers. You're making me so mad, Teferi. Teferi's Hearthstone Claws comes in clutch yet again. We have the Moon Mist this time. Can't lose. Josh is very good at going turn 1 Emery. This has got to be the most consistent turn 1 Emery I've seen. Oh, hell yeah. Another Moon Mist. Soul Cauldron, Haywire, my Plaza. Chooses Plaza. Needed a land drop, mayhaps. Another Emery. Well, what the heck, man? How's his Moxo pull? Probably wants to cast the Soul Cauldron. I don't know, they beat 2 High Noons and a Wrath Disguise and like multiple Leyline Bindings, so it's kind of crazy. think I need to binding the Mox Amber regardless. That white source. Like, my Wrath here isn't even good. I have to get this Emery off the table. Our hand is abysmal. This is why I'm thinking stock up's the sauce. Stock up and then less moon mists. Because if these were stock ups and I could find actual cards with them, probably quite a bit better. Found the cat this, I'm dead. Prediction time, chat. Is it a 3-dash? Winning game 3 at the RC and this is your hand. After what happened game 2. Man, game 2 was brutal. I don't think we've drawn the 6. But I'm a big fan of stock up though. I think less moon mist, more stock ups. Josh, what the actual hell, bro? I can't believe you went Rumble into Teferi and to kill me. I had 3 Leyline bindings in my hand. Three Leyline bindings. Moon mist. I think we keep this hand though. I really like the Leyline bindings in this deck. I think the Leyline bindings are really good. I think if these are just more stock ups, and we have to play like 2 Moon Mist and, I don't know, 2, 3 stock ups, probably pretty happy with that too. Assume super sweet and also not good enough. I think it could be in the right shell, maybe. But I also just think decks like this are typically very weak to 4-color. Or sorry, very weak to combo as 4-color. Like, 4-color's always been fucking miserable against combo. Oh, that's right. We don't have a definition for combo. Really bad against synergy. I think the Aang was like kind of impressive overall though. Did you think the Aang was good by itself, Josh? Just like random 4/4 draw a card. I don't know. Seemed reasonable. Has the bird been insane? I haven't really tried the bird too much. When I try the bird a lot in the next 4 hours, after we're done with this match. Omnomnath. Well, hello, buddy. Aang is a frog that pitches to Solitude Subtlety. He kind of is like a frog, isn't he? He's like a 4/4 flying frog. Frog also pitches to Subtlety. Touche. Out here with your facts and logic. And a grief. 2 frogs in a trench coat. I think my Solitude's dead as hell. Have you played the Omnath deck with Birthing Ritual that's been floating around? No. The Spike deck. I have not played it. I played against it a few times. Actually, that's not true. I did play it. I played it when I was at Spike's house. It was okay. I wonder if the Moon Mist Aang stuff is good in that deck. Surveils of Flage, mad. Blood Moon's Beam, also mad. Draw Aang. That's not bad. I wonder if they escape Flage here. If they do escape Flage, do I pending Flage? Okay, they don't escape Flage. Plays a Flage. I miss stock up. I miss stock up so much. Run it back a third time with more stock ups. Chat still popping off for 4 color 8 hours later. Wild. What? Why is my Omnath not dead? Moon Mist. Can I do a Miser Moon Mist? I think I played 2 maybe. They didn't say anything in the chat. I don't know what just happened. They either draw the Moon Mist or the Egg, but I will never draw both. Has Boros ever beat a frog? It doesn't. That's Boros' natural enemy. The frog hunts the cat. Got Bombardment Blood Moon. Everything changed when the Moon Mist was cast. They're discarding the Blood Moon. I'm addicted to the mist. What can I say? Dang. I I wish you were stock up. Why are you stock up, bro? You suck. You fucking suck. Okay. Go. Hang next turn, surely. But here's the thing, I'm out of lands. Because they have Hasty Flares, it's just gonna kill it, right? I think we might actually fog. Fog seems fine. I'm at 30. Okay. Hold on. 6. Coming in hot, maybe? What does this even do for me? 6 Moon Mist. It's gotta be a permanent. 6 Teferi Bounce Flage. I was thinking Prismatic Ending Flage. I could leave up Solitude. Can I evoke Solitude from the graveyard? Can I get a rules judge on that? No, yes, nah. Maybe, maybe. No. I don't remember. No, I'm 90% sure you can. I'm glad we have gotten a general consensus. I'm just gonna fucking try, bro. No, you can evoke Solitude from exile. Cast by exiling a white card from your hand with evoke and retrace. Chat, who wants to violently fight over this? Come at me! Come at me, every single one of you! We're gonna fight about this! Alright, I think I just saw it, dude. This is Johnny. Wait, what? I don't have a white card in my hand anymore. Alright. Never mind. Pass. Play land and then cast Solitude. I can't quite do that. I totally fucking forgot. I just spent the white card out of my hand. That's fine. Cat. Sure. Just don't flip this as Johnny, opponent. Oh my god. If I had to ferry it into a white card, but then I need another land, right? I need land plus white card in one draw step. Hasn't seemed very likely. Nice giant spider, Mr. Streamer. This 6 is actually so ass. Please don't draw Goblin Bombardment. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. My 6 is dead! Joshua. Does that cook? I don't think so. I could discard the Heath. But, it wipes the board. It does 2 damage to each opponent. Oh. Wait, that kind of cooks. Hey, look at how much better this is than 6, by the way. Good job, Flage. Thanks for being actually like a helpful and useful card. I just want to know I appreciate your existence. Look, yeah, look away, Torborg. You don't want to see this. Trust me. Admiring! That's the only card I wanted to draw, bro. No. My fucking egg! I need another egg. Bro, we're gonna go crazy with it. Fuck. What was this block? They're gonna escape a Flage. They're gonna escape a Flage, chat. I can't block the monkey. I'm gonna lose everything. They got a card in the graveyard. They got a card in the graveyard, and a card in the graveyard gives them escape Flage, chat. Escape Flage, chat. 6 cards. Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. What are we confused about? Rage bait successful? The taunt to get bodied combo. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do this turn. I feel like I'm so dead. So I can Riddler into Fog. That seems poor. Can I hard cast? Maybe I hard cast Riddler and then Fog? That's probably the move. An Ephemerate and a 6. Do I 6 pick up a land Ephemerate? I mean, I'm just gonna die if I do that. Alright, I think I have to move Mist. I think it's Fog time. One Moon Mist left in the deck. Just remember that Moon Mist doesn't fog Spyro. Is this a werewolf? Is this a wolf? Huh? Chad doesn't know what any of these cards do. This Rage Bait's unreal. These aren't going to do any damage either. Because I got a Phoenix. It transforms the Spyro. Oh, right. Good catch. Sorry, chat. One day we'll figure out what these cards do. With our powers combined, we can do it, I promise. Another Moon Mist. She. Please stop attacking me personally. Alright, new plan. We're going to race them and we're going to fog again. I said I want to get all the lands out of the graveyard. Four color fog control. I already played the land, right? I don't remember. Chat's been doing me too much psychic damage. I think I played the land. What's that saga? It's Joshua. You don't recognize Joshua? Dude, I'm getting dealt massive psychic damage right now. Well, Hasty Flash is coming. Flaring Pain. I like how Pain's an emote. This failed to find. What happened to Necro? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Hey, we're dead. What happened to Necro, though? Necro sucks. Necro cannot beat Titan to save his life. I played that matchup for 2 hours yesterday. I don't think I got a single game, I'm gonna be honest. It was miserable. So Moon Mist transfer. Is this when it enters? Oh, that sucks. Wait, that's you, Patrick? Hi, Patrick. Yo, Carolyn. Thank you for the raid. Oh, it's not a human anymore. Yeah, you're right. Moon Mist. Probably do have the Moon Mist. Appreciate it, Carolyn. Hope you had a good stream. We're on hour 8.5 of our 12-hour stream right now. We're trying to flip Aang with Moon Mist, an ancient card. An ancient, outdated card that's losing to whatever the fuck's happening over here. Yeah, Jackie. I can't believe they topped that Goblin Bombardment. Imagine if I had a stock up instead of the stupid fucking 6. I'm losing to Denim Hero. I'm losing to my hero right now. This is only game 1, though. Literally any card would have been better than this fucking stupid 6. Thorborg, I'm literally timing you out. On God, son. If you're not driving home right now, next time I see your name in chat, there he is. Get him. At least 10 minutes. There, you can go drive home now. You can't interact. Where the fuck were you, bro? Okay. The turn after I use all my moon mists, Aang's like, sup. Sup, how's it going, brother? You looking for me? Heard you needed an avatar. Yeah, where's my Snapcasters? I could have been going Snap Moon Mist right now. Timely Aang. I don't think I can ever win this game in a million years, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can Flage Escape and Solitude. I guess I start with a Solitude. Red, red, white, white. What land do I even need? The children are learning of the Turbo Fog. Learning something, alright. When the people needed him most, he vanished. Okay. Are we stabilizing? Probably not. Oh my god. Welp. If I wasn't dead before. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. New cards, meat stock. Well, honestly, we would have been totally fine if this card was anything else. Like one crumb of stock up. Don't worry, we get Wrath of the Skies post board. We'll be fine. Wait, this seems really bad on their part. I feel like we can actually win now. Unless they hit something insane off the top of my deck. Oh my god, Omnath. I need to draw out the fairy. I guess they can just sack my Omnath anyways. Only down. Oh, I don't know about only downside of 4-color. About only. Well, I think we flaged it up. I can bolt something or I can play Aang. So they have Hasty Flage. How do we cope with Hasty Flage? I don't even know, man. Ango. The Aang is short for anger. Yo, Jay Cloud. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate ya. Thank you kindly. Think you see the line of sack Ragavan escape Flage? Oh. Sure. Okay, I'm once again asking the question, can we win this game? I feel like I shouldn't be alive right now. Yeah, I'm still at 16. 4, 10. No, we're actually just dead. I'm finally just actually dead. Concede for time. I mean, we're up. We're up huge. Up tremendous on clock. Get the fuck. I wish the hidden zone was still here. So I could hide you and never have to look at your stupid fucking tree face ever again. Sorry, I take it back. This is a little too heated. I hope the contractors come out to get you. I think so too. I think stock up is insane. Moon mist as a fog is actually not that bad, I don't think. Fog was doing some work there. It was buying me time. Temple Garden Basic Forest. We got the combo, chat. We got the combo. Problem is, I don't think it's good here. Because that's the only thing we have. Cycling in my upkeep, apparently. Play Triumph. Pass. Hope we get the Resolve Aang before we die. It's got lands and spells in it. How bad could it be? Cat. We'll live until turn 5. Don't you worry about it. See? Don't you? Wait, actually, hold on. What if I find a Wrath here? That's not a Wrath. Get out of my face. To limbo with you, cat. I also have to go get a planes. Yo, we got Omnath into Aang. Yeah, we can't lose. I gotta get a plane so I don't die to Blood Moon. Bins and Ajani. What's going on over there? Why are we binning Ajani? Big man Josh? Uh, hmm. How do I feel about Big man Josh here? Crazy thought. I discard this Omnath. Too crazy? Probably too crazy. Alright, here's my 3-4. Did you discard Aang Moon Mist? You take that back right now. You take that back right now. I had a good run, Josh. Make them a millionaire. Kill the non-believer. Did I just fetch poorly? Holy shit, I just fetched poorly. Dude, I'm so stupid. I had to get Island. Oh my god. For the time I finally have Egg and Mist in hand. Enduring Innocence. I need to get an island. I was like, okay, I'm gonna play around Blood Moon. Well. It's alright, we'll draw Wrath Disguise. Right off the top. Right off the top. Wrath, Allah Skies. Solitude. I'm gonna blame that one chatter for saying discard the Moon Mist and the Yang, because it tilted me. Alright, 6, you suck. Flage, you were pretty not great. Moon Mist, get out. I think this build was cooked. This build was super cooked. I need early removal. Like, I don't even know if I want Riddler. Also, I don't even know if Ren's good. I don't think Joshua actually sucks. Ren did not seem very good. So it's like, maybe I don't even want Ren. If I don't want Ren, I could probably make the mana base better as well. I just want more early removal. I'm just getting run over by these aggro decks. And also getting shit on by combo. So we lost to Titan, we lost to Kethis, and we lost to Energy because I tapped poorly. Yeah, Ren plays very, very, very bad with Riddler. Like, I feel like I want either more Riddler Ephemerate stuff, or I want stock up. I don't know which one I want. Shardless Agent Ritual, and then you don't get to play Moon Mist. You're gonna Shardless Agent into Moon Mist. Seems very poor. I don't think Helga's it either. I guess the Riddler thing is better. I guess the Riddler's better if you're playing Joshua. Because Riddler Joshua is kind of a combo. I also don't have to play a stupid Beseiju. Taking out Red and 6 probably makes the mana way better, huh? I can play like a Hollowed Fountain. I'm thinking like... What direction do I want to take this? We could throw the Flage back in. We don't have to play this one Lightning Bolt anymore, I guess. We could play March instead. Play like March and Pending. kind of want to play more Joshua. But I don't know, maybe Joshua's too cooked. Maybe 2 penny or 3 pennies, 2 March, 2 stock. Mm. I don't think Rona's good in this deck. I'm thinking maybe Joshua is better. Like Flays Joshua, just because Joshua synergizes with the Riddler so well. Like first Flays, third Joshua. It works. I wonder if this is the sauce. I'd have to redo a little bit of the mana base though. I don't know if I want Stomping Ground at that point. Maybe this mana base is fine. I think there's maybe like a lack of red sources in here. But I only need 1 red really. Blue, white, splash, red, green. I'm thinking it's like Jeskai splash green. What if we could play dog in here? Like Felia Riddler shit. Mm. I don't know. Should you remove Felias from the Jeskai list? Some people have been feeling like it's mid. Put Leyline Scion in here. Can't imagine that's good. I think this is where I'd probably go for the next iteration of this deck. I think more early removal. Definitely good. 3 mana egg's not good. 3 mana egg is not what this deck wants to be doing. This deck just wants to stabilize. But I think Joshua Riddler digs you pretty deep, and it gives you something else to Moon Mist that's like fairly decent. I think Joshua's good in this deck. Alright, let's play Mill. Or actually, let's play the Esper deck. And then we're going to play Mill after that. We're going to play some Owl. Otherwise, I'll play 4-color all day. I think I need early removal, but I don't know. Maybe 1 March, 1 stock up or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, my issue with stock up is I think Riddler might be better. Like, Riddler Ephemerate is probably better than stock up. And if Riddler Ephemerate is better than stock up, then why even play stock up? Just play things that synergize with Riddler instead. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but I'm an egg believer. think this card has potential. Gotta find the right shell for it. Alright, let me upload this list, chat. This is not Esper. This is blue-white splashing frog. Isn't that Esper? Is it's in the Esper color pie, no? You want to make that copy of Wrath? I don't know. Maybe. Deck is really hard to build. I think flex slot's completely broken right now. George, flex slot did not get better. It in fact got worse. I can't even sign in anymore. Alright, it's cooked. I'm gonna post your Moxfield list. Yeah, flex slot just broke for me as well. I guess I'm gonna upload it to Goldfish then. Oh, that's right. I forgot Goldfish doesn't have an import feature. Never mind. Yeah, Abyssal, can you just post this with the changes from your Moxfield or whatever? Because everything's broken. But chat, YouTube, it's deck time. This time for a little bit of a blue-white splash frog, flashy, control-y-esque kind of deck. We got 3 ephemeras to go with our Riddlers and our Solitudes, a couple copies of Path to Exile, which synergizes pretty nicely with the Owl. The Owl, of course, new card from Avatar. Whenever your opponent searches, you draw a card, put a counter on it. It's got Flash, Flying, Vigilance. You get to draw cards with it. 3 copies of Prismatic Ending for early removal. 4 copies of the Dog to go with our Riddler. Bowmasters for the Getcha. A couple copies of No More Lies, which pitches the Solitude, Subtlety, Force Negation. A bunch of Frogs. Pretty soon, just stick with the Riddler, of course. 2 Force Negation, 3 Subtlety is free spells. 2 Sing into Stupor for blue land that pitches to both of these. 3 Teferi's good card. 4 copies of Solitude for Riddler. Mana base, pretty stock. Esper, 1 of each Surveil, 1 of each Fetch, 1 of each Shock. Not too crazy. Sideboard, a couple copies of Consignment for Eldrazi, 1 Surgical for Flage stuff, 3 copies of Thoughtseize for Hand Disruption against the combo decks, and then 2 High Noons for Storm or for Prowess, 2 Mystical Disputes for Affinity or for Riddler Mirrors, 2 Ashocks for Titan, and then 3 Wrath of Skies for Energy or Affinity. And now we play more 4-color Aang. I'm addicted to the Aang life, I'm not gonna lie. XUU. Now known as the Aang Gang. Aang Gang. Gloom Shot. Thank you. for the tier 1 of the 40 months. Appreciate y'all. Aang, I think, is really good. If you don't play like an idiot, there's two things that you have to do with the Aang deck. One, don't fetch like a moron. Two, don't play the card 6. Now you're good. I think I grab Shadowy Backstreets. Trying to play around the owl. This blue-green ritual deck has been everywhere. Actually, just everywhere. Come on, one of Orcish Bowmasters. Come on. Snick. Okay. The fairy actually sticking around. Pretty much what happens if you have an owl out and you path. Oh. Rude. If you have an owl out and you path, it is just Swords to Plowshares. Your opponent will never fetch a land. Because they don't want you to draw a card. I can get rid of Felio. Subtlety. I can just leave this on top. Question is, do I Teferi or do I Riddler Ephemerate? I think it's Solitude Riddler Ephemerate. Let's just make sure I'm not auto-yielded. What? Brother, that's a 4/6. That is a 4-6 Chad right here. Low-key, I've done that shit too. I mean, I guess I get it. I don't. Another white source. Oh, little owl. All right, surely this owl will be good, right? Draws 2 with the Riddler. It's got to be nice. Cast Hydroid Crisis. Fine. You win this round. Draws a billion cards. No, that is true though. If you give your like pathing, for example, Ragavan on turn 1, or a Guided Souls, or an Ocelot Pride, it's not good. It's not good at all. Path is a good removal spell in the late game, so you kind of want to hold the path for the late game, and then only use the path if you absolutely have to in the early game. Does that make it not worth running? Potentially. Like, I don't know, do I want to path this Ice Fang? Not really. I think path has its good and its bad matchups. Holy shit. Wow, that was really bad. That's a lot of lands. It's cool. Alright, Mystical Dispute. Sign me up. Thoughtseize, sure, why not? That was the most Yu-Gi-Oh turn I've seen. I don't know. Did you watch us flip an Aang and then chain together about a more billion stock ups? and then draw our entire deck, then realize we can't win the game. So we stop drawing our entire deck. Couldn't win the game that turn. Obviously won the next turn, but you know. I think you have to build around Frog. So like you're either a Felia plus Overlord type of deck, or you're a Frog deck. I don't think you can be both. You're a Flash deck or you're a Blink deck. That's what I'm saying. Like choose one. You're either playing Overlord or you're playing Frog. I don't think you're playing both. Like Respect the Cat chooses to play Overlord, and this list is choosing to play Frog. But like the blue heavy Frog lists are not like, oh, sorry, the Overlord white black heavy lists aren't playing like Force Negation Subtlety, right? Without those cards, I think Frog is a lot worse. I don't know what I want to board out. Maybe Force Negation. I do think Solitude's like kind of awkward in this list though, because you're kind of a little light on white permanents, maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. Generally, I get a little scared playing both Subtlety and Force Negation and Solitude all in the same deck. Do you agree that this deck would be better if you played Consigns over Felia? No. I don't agree. Maybe I am going to cut a Felia here, though. Like, the right thing to cut is probably one Shitong, but I don't want to cut it because I want to test it. Just cut the subtleties. How about that? I'm scared about the Solitude count and the Subtlety and the Force Negation count because I think playing that many pitch spells in the same deck is risky. Because you're going to draw the wrong half of your deck. That's kind of the reason why, like, Goryo's fails from time to time. Did you end up cutting 6? Oh, hell yeah, I did, Torborg. Oh, hell yeah. That card was gone so fast. So how did you play Fury and Grief in the same deck? I wasn't playing a 3-color deck. I was playing a 2-color deck. Yeah, I sided out. Sided out so fast. Yeah, I also said I don't want to ever see your stupid fucking tree face again when I sided it out. So, take that for what you will. I'm supposed to take this turn scolding. That was the karma of saying I don't ever want to see your stupid fucking tree face ever again. But what I'm saying is you can't play Overlord in this deck. That's what I'm saying. I gotta remod you, Torborg. I think Aang is sweet in a blue-white flash shell. The 3-mana one. I think Overlord's good. It's just like you have to play black-white base. You can't play like blue cards also. You can. It just has to be like Riddler. You can make your deck super blue heavy and play Overlord. Interesting. Solitude Path, Solitude. Actually, not a bad idea. Wish I thought of that. Mill's next. You'll get your turn. Subtlety. Another sink. I know I was supposed to get rid of the pending there. There's our only answer to Ritual, but I think my plan is to just never let him have a creature on the table ever again. Oh. Cool. It's the most value I've ever gotten out of a Path to Exile. MVP Path to Exile. Coils. Misty Rainforest. Alright, third tries the charm. Hey, it's stuck. About time. Frog looks like kind of awkward here. Let's sequence this properly. I got there. Took me a sec, but I got there. For just a gleaming moment, I remembered how to play Magic the Gathering. They do really hate the dog, but I think they're just getting absolutely outvalued. So it probably doesn't matter that they're a dog hater. One card, please. Mystical Dispute. Could take off the end of combat stop now that I'm not playing Aang. I like how you have to have an end of combat stop if you're playing it. Kind of crazy work. A poor frog. One damage, one card. Probably gonna start discarding these lands. So I think I'm gonna need them. Need them for the top deck owl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 lands to make it an owl for 8. Or owl for 3 cards and 6 counters. Three surveils, 3 basics. Just like we drew it up. No more pies. But think about the pies. They're trying to cast an endurance. They're having a tough time casting this endurance. It's like, I feel you on that, opponent. I spent the entirety of last league trying to cast Onmath and doing it very poorly. I feel your pain, brother. Is counterspell hard on this deck's mana? Probably. No more pies seems so mopey. Who you calling mopey? I wanted to cast it just to prove it wasn't mopey, but Mystical Dispute so much better here. Sink that one. All right. I wonder how that matchup goes if my opponent doesn't dismember targeting my Riddler. Makes you wonder. Should have lost that game where we missed 4 land drops. I think so as well. But that blue-green ritual deck can be really mopey sometimes. If you're playing Path, why not play Ketramose? Don't think you need Ketramose. I don't think Ketramose is good. Let me start by saying that. I think Ketramose is very bad. Also, you do want Felia in your Ketramose deck. Frog. Pending my frog. Poor guy. Never stood a chance. We need frog to go with dog. Frog. And dog. Riddle me this. One card. Glort. Ragster. Oh ho ho ho! Well, would you look who it is? Word around the block is that Aspers has a good matchup into Jeskai. So, see if that holds true. That's a lot of solitude. I think the concept still holds true, though. Even with varying builds. Do you have 4 Badger Moles? I have none Badger Moles. Best I can do is 0. Take it or leave it. I wonder if Feli even blinks anything here. I would give him the Maxwell, I'll give him the meat. They are blinking. Plus, that's why Timmy's the GOAT. It's gonna be kind of weird. So I probably have to Solitude Flage if they hit fetch land. I'm of the opinion that Catcher Mush just isn't good. Period. But Relic is also such low tier graveyard hate. A dog. I'm gonna flash in this owl. I get the fetch in response. I'm surprised that they had a fetch, but they didn't even fetch in response. Nobody knows how this card works. Owl draw to value. Path with Owl is very, very cool. Although I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go Solitude Ephemerate here. But I mean, maybe I Path. Imagine I'm gonna try to kill the owl. Maybe I can Path and then it'll bait them. Alright, Path. Maybe they'll be like, alright, I'll go get my basic and I get to go draw a card and put a counter on it. Declines. Just like my credit card. It's like Swords to Plowshares, but better. Wait, come back. I had a Bowmasters. Wait, come back. Let me Bowmaster you. Did I just grab 0 cards out of the sideboard? That's kind of sweet. I mean, I could do that. I think I just ascended. I think I take out the Force Negations. What else do I not want? People were telling me Frog's not that good against Jeskai. Is that cap? I feel like that's cap. Looks like Time Warp. I'm not seeing it. Do we need surgical? I think hitting the flash is important. It's real bad when they rug on your frog. It's true. Maybe just drop a subtlety. I don't know. I could cut some values. Maybe we play 2 Thoughtseize over 2 Thalia. Try like that. Cut Frog on the draw. I don't know. I feel like Frog's too good. Why couldn't we get a Golgari Titan, man? They hate you, meat. Your swag too different. Your Yogg or your wolf too young. They'll kill you. Yeah, the last one's supposedly gonna be the mirror, but if they made an entire cycle of them, I wouldn't be mad. Plus, you got Grist. Why you sad, meat? You got 1 mana Grist. They gave you a Flipwalker just for you. I know it's like a little OP, and you want to hide the tech for Vegas. That card was like $50 for a week, wasn't it? That card was. Everybody was like, "Damn, that card's nice." And then we played with it, and we're like, "Oh, this card is not nice." I was part of the problem. I thought that card was nice too. Babale. Meanwhile, a Johnny Tam. Why isn't this a YouTube short yet? Or a Twitter video or something? Honestly, Soren's still better. It was. Oh. Chris is a tough one. Hey, you leave Rail out of this. He didn't do anything wrong. Did you know you can Moon Mist Rail, by the way? So Moon Mist pilled. Ral did like 8 cabbage to Dingo the other night. Yeah, he did, didn't he? That son of a. Yep. Mm-hmm. I don't know if it was a Solitude Ephemerate. Probably not yet. Because Fable cards kind of give me the works. Unless. Unless. No mystical dispute. Good night, mate. No, 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 no. Why do I always yield to evoke? Who always yields to evoke? Oh my god. I saw the exclamation. I think I clicked yield to stack. I'm pretty sure I clicked yield to all. It was only a matter of time till that fucking feature got me. That fucking feature. As I looked at Twitch chat and I clicked the wrong button, I'm pretty sure is what happened. Nice, good feature. Put the buttons right goddamn next to each other. That's one cabbage damage at least. Blaming us? I don't think I blamed you guys this time. I'm blaming Magic Online for this one. Why would they put those buttons right next to each other? Nothing could have been done. I'm just trying to speed the gameplay up. Nothing that could have been done, really. This was unavoidable. The frog or me? I think you might be a little bit late, Wan Shitong. Might not be getting there this game, buddy. Okay. I drew a lot of lands. Honestly, even if we hit the Solitude Ephemerate, I don't think we win that game. Because they bin Flage and they just escape Flage, kill my Solitude. So I don't think we get there anyways. I think I have more Felias. Alright, Washington. You have one more chance to impress me. Because so far you haven't impressed me at all. Felia might be bad in this matchup. I think there's definitely matchups where you want Felia. This one, maybe not. I only drew 2 cards. Only 2. Just saved me $200. Like, I don't think you want Felia in the Jeskai matchup. There's too much interaction for her, probably. Good against the more linear decks, though. Also, I think it's bad against Prowess. You know, I should have fetched blue white because I could draw owl. I didn't draw owl. Nor did my opponent respect the owl either. Owl would have gone crazy here because my opponent didn't play around it. What if my opponent had like played around it? Probably not so crazy. I feel like they have mystical dispute. Maybe I just jam into mystical dispute anyways. I could wait for them to play Fable. I better wait for them to play Fable. Look, I'm representing the owl, and my opponent still just doesn't give a shit. XUU, no one respects me. XUU. Magical, the XUU emote's not working, by the way. For whatever it's worth to you. Yeah, it's the same one, though. It's the same link that you sent earlier. It won't let me delete it. I want this. Might need it. Patrick sent me a message. Well, we can't be flirting on stream like this, Patrick. I think I want to keep this. I'm gonna go into 7 TV. I don't know. I can actually let you do that. 7 TV. Emotes. Can I search like a my emote thing? No emotes. How do I look at my emote set? Oh, I found it. There we go. Why do they attack? I don't know. Maybe probably afraid of Bowmaster, if I had to guess. I re-added it, so maybe that'll do the trick. We knew that though. Hmm. Do we think they have a consign chat? Yield to all incoming. Like, wondering if they have a consign, though. I guess in case they have a removal spell, I'd rather get rid of the dog. Click the right one this time. Woo-wee, go me. What is that mouse hover? All right, I'm like, my attention is divided, okay? I have to babysit Twitch chat, and I have to deal with Patrick. And I'm playing Riftbound on my third monitor. How did you know I was playing Riftbound on my third monitor? And there's a sandwich downstairs, and I'm thinking about it because I'm really freaking hungry. How was her last opponent get freaked? Nice showstopper, nerd. I had 2 time orbs. That's messed up, man. Parentheses, I got obliterated at Nexus Night tonight. I didn't have to shock this in, by the way. What deck you bring to Vegas? Unless I can make 4-color work in the next day, browse. Let's do Time Warp twice in a row to win from 4 points. Dude, Time Warp's a messed up card in that game. I shocked this in for the intimidation factor. No, they're fetching. They're fetching. My owl, my infinite owl. Look at all the fetching. All right. How are we kind of winning this game? Uh, Riddlers and Warp. Oh my god. Inflation Grave. Are we winning this game? I'm not so sure. Do we kill him next turn? Survey says no. Solitude our own thing. Still wouldn't be lethal, right? Maybe they search their deck twice. Maybe. I think this is the safest play. Never fear, Aang is here. Save me, Aang. They say as their flage goes to exile. Crack that fetch. You know you want to. Unbelievable. Five flyer. I love Duel. You were one of the good ones. Rest easy, buddy. Seven? What a convenient life total. Yep. Mm-hmm. We made that look kind of easy. I don't know. I tried my damnedest to lose that match, and we still didn't lose it. Path to Exile confirmed modern staple. Based off of these two, I'm going to lock it in for Vegas. All right, mission accomplished. I guess, man. What are the chances I actually want to subtlety something on turn one? Probably 0. Banger alert, chat. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. We're never winning this matchup. This matchup's abysmal. This matchup's so bad. Oh, yeah. No response. None response. Good. Good. That's a reasonable, beatable card. Am I supposed to subtlety this? Where does that get me? Just put it on top, and then I gotta do the same thing next turn. I have to ferry it first, of course. I give them +2 mana for next turn. Aha, Path to Exile. We found our answer. Yeah, I probably should have cracked this fetch and then discarded other frog. And like subtlety or something to fly that. Sure. Maybe a new sub emote. Okay. I think I was supposed to fly the frog, probably. Oh, this is upsetting. So, I could subtlety the microspawn, have them put it back on top, and they shuffle, and then they blah blah blah. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. What is this? It's like Angie, but it's got like a twin on its head. It's so small I can't even tell what it is. Peace out, Timmy. It's an avatar arrow. Oh, I see it now. It's really hard to tell unless you like strain your every freaking pupil in your eye. Every square inch of the pupil in your eye. What do I even do, man? I feel like I'm dead. I could have just given you the raw file. You know what? We'll save this, and I'll just give you the other file, which you can actually tell what it is. Because these awful subtleties. But what if they play a sire? Then, like, the subtlety doesn't look so bad. But am I casting a second frog? Maybe. Might cast a second frog. I assume Teferi's gonna bite the dust. Like, I think our only chance of winning this game is probably just racing. Because, holy schmoly, they have our number. Well, we have to pat the 3/4, right? The 2/3, the chrysalis. Just so I can keep attacking. I'll have to find another answer for the sire unless they just jam the sire here, which would be awesome for me. I can also never beat any other card with relevant text in their hand ever. Did we see Devour from the Rumble? Hope not. And if we did, I'm going to pretend like it's not there. I still Explorer. What's not there? Exactly. Now you're getting it. What is this? Uh-oh. We've been playing, okay. We've been playing Aang for most of the day. We have 2 consigns? 2? 2 consigns? We're gonna lose. This matchup's unwinnable. We need at least 4. Next on the agenda, losing and how to deal with it. Because we're gonna lose. It's over. There's no possible chance we can ever win this. Begins the game with 7. Gemstone Caverns. Yo, Texas. Thank you for the follow. Dang, the entire state of Texas backed me. Take that, Spike. You thought Texas was backing you? No, sir. It was winnable. Yeah. Winnable. Mm-hmm. That matchup's never been winnable for Esper. Eldrazi ramp. We take Rumble, draws 2 Solitudes. They never draw a card for the rest of the game, and then we're good. Apparently. Modern's the wild. Like, literally, there's 15 to 20 different decks that people play in Modern. Eventually, you're going to run into the big mana decks. Just take your L and move on. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Consign's good against Titan, though, so. But if you're trying to beat Eldrazi, I wouldn't even bother. I think it's super valid just to ignore that matchup. Badger Mole Cub? I see the meat picture. It's got to be Badger Mole Cub deck. No. It's blue-green ritual. Oh, good thing we have our one of Orcish Bowmasters. Bin's a Riddler. I'm going to play around the owl. What is the dog doing? Sergio, thank you for the sub into the YouTube. Pending's so good. Pending my goat. Oh. Pending you suck. Fair, you suck too. Well, I sure hope they don't turn this into an Oculus. I think that's our best chance of resolving Teferi. Sure hope they don't turn this Riddler into a Riddler. Excellent. That's probably exactly what we need to have happen to stay in this game. Coiling Oracle not being draw a card is so tilting here. I have responses. We're still gonna lose, but I have responses. We're getting pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. All right, ritual down. We got no more lives for this Riddler. Did Bogles get something new from Avatar? I've seen 8 of them today. I don't think so. Normalize is getting worse and worse. Kinda wish I had more Bowmasters right about now. Sinks my bow boys. Okay. Or just playing prowess, probably. Right now, I'm like 90%. I'm gonna play prowess. Sad. I don't think I want this Bowmasters anymore, do I? Guess I do. Needed a path to draw to. Yeah, no, I have a Riddler in my hand. That Riddler's not in play. I wish it was, though. I go to 1. I'm also gonna go with prowess. Is there any sideboard mapping available tomorrow? Yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna spend all day making sideboard guides and shit. Packing for the trip and making sideboard guides is my plan tomorrow. Yeah, we are playing with the owl right now. Although, not sure it's too good, man. Back to the Aang deck we go. Don't tempt me with a good time. I don't know. I'm gonna try the Aang deck again probably tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a short little Aang stream. Rip. Here lies my hopes and dreams. I just casting this Riddler. Eldrazi might be good. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. Washington. You plan on playing a Sacred Foundry and a couple Wear Tears or Stomping Ground for Pick Your Poison? Pick Your Poison. I think Pick Your Poison's better. It's close, though. But I think also letting you cast Mutagenic Growth through Vexing Baubles an additional bonus to playing Pick Your Poison over Wear Tear. Comes up from time to time. Block, block. It's an Oculus. No. Dismember? I'm confused. Why would they scoop? They can just sack this and then get this if they put it on top. I wasn't drawing into shit. No, but they could just sack the Aki. But maybe even get another Aki if they're lucky. I don't understand. I think we just got away with murder. Murder of the highest degree. Subtlety even good. Do you feel awkward or dope meeting fans in person? I think it's pretty cool. I get to dap up strangers that I only have a parasocial interaction with on the internet. And I don't know them, but they know me. And that's kind of cool, you know? I mean, I got a chill chat, except for Zeriok. Take dope so you don't feel awkward? Okay, maybe not. Maybe some chatters do, though. Except for Zeriok, and except for Bolt Snap Bolt. Yeah, don't forget Bolt Snap Bolt. I don't know what I'm supposed to take out. Maybe Felia's bad. Spike gets shy. I think we've gotten more used to it over the years. I don't know. Sideboard at random. Not that I would actually know. Do you just lie on the internet like that? Think about Spike's reputation. Fatal Push, Ice Fang, Riddler, Subtlety. Yeah, you could have killed me at some point during that drive. But hey, I made it out alive. I think I'm supposed to take the snake. All right, chat. After this match, I'm freaking eating the rest of that sandwich. I've been thinking about it for like at least 4 hours. I think I'm just gonna do it. I think I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna shoot my shot with that sandwich. Like 4 hours ago, and you were talking about the sandwich. Haven't gotten around to it yet. What that dog do? Gets pushed. I loved you, dog. What is the dog doing? R&D Miz, thank you for the follow. What do you think about poker? I played a lot of Texas Hold'em when I was younger. Mostly online, not really for actual tangible stakes. I used to play with my grandpa back when he was around. He loved the hell out of that game. He would play as much poker as I would play Magic. That was like really the only time I used to play it. 07, Grandpa Dingo. Rest in peace. Set on deck for the RSQs and Necrodominance. I tested the Necrodominance deck all day yesterday after the stream was over, and it was miserable. I tested the Titan matchup a lot, and the Titan matchup was like unwinnable. Come on, Al. Do something. Now's your time to shine, Al. He did. Come on, Al. Come on, buddy. This is your time. This is you. Don't think about the rest of the doubters out there. This is all you. We got Ephemerate. I gotta cast an owl. I have an agenda here, and my agenda is cast the freaking owl. One card. Yeah, the deck was doing great on stream, and then everything fell apart. Much like Post Malone, it hit the ooh, I fall apart as soon as I played against Titan. Bounce. And guess what? The deck left me with a broken heart. No, I could have played my land. Wait, no, I have vegetables that are. Do I have an island I could have fetched? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, yeah, it's got vigilance. It's kind of nice. Only kind of, though. Not super nice. I do have island? Okay, I trolled. GG, I trolled. Swords to plowshares. Prediction time, chat. Is it a 4-dash? I'm gonna set this to a 5-minute prediction because I'm following through. I'm gonna go eat that sandwich. I'll be right back. 5-minute prediction. We'll play a little words on stream while I'm gone. I'm eating that sandwich though. It's been a long time coming. Okay, BRB, short break. Yo, Dingo, how do you like Path in this meta? It's okay. Never particularly excited about it, but it's fine. Let me just tell you, chat. A sandwich and I entered the Thunderdome, and only one of us made it out alive, and it wasn't me. Yeah, I mean, you can Path a Ragavan. That's the thing. Is like you can Path a Ragavan, but you're not happy about it, and you're probably gonna lose, but you can. Uh, I think I probably just surveil, right? Just let them hit whatever they want to hit. Not the dog, that you can't have my dog. How many times have you been asked if a new card is good, and what has been your answer? A lot of has this owl been good? And I say, eh. Sometimes. Wait, this is Zoo? I thought this was Jeskai. Maybe I should have subtletied that. I think I messed up. Oh, boy. I think we're falling really far behind here. Tracks the thingy. I think we're cooked. I was gonna flash in the dog. Maybe I should have flashed in the owl. Even if I drew a card, like, what am I getting to? Like, nowhere? I don't know if I do sub this. I think I have to draw to, like, Solitude. So if anything, they didn't owl him. I think my owl here is, like, Belia, have it resolve, and then a fairy, maybe? Oh, they just got a subtlety. Huh. Well, if they have a thingy in their hand, they can subtlety my Felia. I don't think we play this game great, but I also don't think it matters. I think we were dead as soon as that Ragavan came down. And we didn't draw any removal. If I was the sandwich, is pretty good. I don't know. A lot of people seem to think that Jersey Mike's is like a 1 out of 10 food chain, but I give it like at least a 6. I don't think Jersey Mike's is bad. I don't eat it very often, but it's definitely a whole hell of a lot better than Subway. And we drew a fucking Solitude. It's okay. Yeah, kind of hard to mess up a sandwich, right? Nah, it's not hard to mess up a sandwich. Subway fucks it up all the time. As horribly as they possibly can, too. That's how I know it's easy to mess up a sandwich. If I discard 1, 2, I'm dead. Um, as a Frenchman, talking about a sandwich from a chain is heartbreaking. I'm sorry, bloody. I'm a filthy American who has to go to a fast food chain to eat a sandwich. I think I have to discard all these. Then keep these two. Should take a mulligan on this game. See what we're gonna draw. Alright, we're gonna subtlety here. Discard our hand, fly the frog. I'm not beating a single piece of interaction from them. I gotta kill his Scion, I gotta kill his Ragavan, and then... No! What is this? No! Yeesh. They hit a Riddler? Oh, okay. We're so dead. Subway's bread is definitely made with sugar. I have to imagine Jersey Mike's is also made with sugar. I don't see why not. Legally not bread. Probably true. I don't think I have any outs. Alright, we want the 2 consigns because they're good against Zoo. Let's play this game a little bit better than we played the last one, yeah? Or try anyways. Try as we might. Please don't throw my rocket on me again. Usually, excuse me, usually when I go to a fast food sandwich place like Jersey Mike's, for example, I'll just get like the simplest Italian possible. Hard to mess that one up. I don't think I want Thoughtseize. I do want Consign. I don't. I can take the surgical. I don't think I want Thoughtseize though. I don't really like Thoughtseize against Zoo. What I would cut in this matchup would probably be Wan Tong, but maybe Bowmasters is bad too. Off the cured meats after a colon cancer study. Well, wish I knew that before I just ate that sandwich. Oh well, that was a good run, chat. Here lies your streamer. I agree. I don't think Washington's super impressive. Wayline of the Guild Pact. Yeah, they were like a microplastic study, right? Apparently how like horribly, awfully bad microplastics are for you. So it's been over for me for a while. Need you to live, frog. Yeah, I would probably cut Owl in this matchup because they don't need to fetch, right? If they don't need to fetch, pretty doomed. Needed you to not die, frog. You had to live, buddy. You had to be like Robin in that one scene from Water 7. I want to live. Instead, you're dead. You're dead. They're going to take a dog off the top of my deck. That's actually where I stopped watching One Piece. Fun fact. It was right at that very moment. I was like, all right, One Piece can't get any better than this. Stop watching the show. Water 7 was the best arc. Yeah, I was like, this peaked. Turned it off. That's not true. I actually watched the Rob Lucci fight. And then I turned it off. You're at 1120. Holy schmoly. That's a lot of bird. That's a lot of bird. Oh no, they're fetching. They're fetching when I'm tapped out of bird. That's so messed up. They probably have Flage. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, Wan Shitong. Maybe they'll fetch this one as well. So that way they can Flage me. Maybe I just flash it in. I think we're just supposed to flash it in anyways. Newton! Newton, thank you for the raid. Appreciate ya. Hope you had a good Badger Mole stream. How was Badger Mole and Elves, by the way? Was it good? Bad? Medium? It's the real deal. I think you probably play more Legacy Elves than anybody else I know, so. Are you playing Elves or Cradle Control? Oh, the Mole with Wasteland does sound really good, huh? Just double Wasteland somebody for fun. Well, it comes back tapped, right? You have to wait a turn. So I have to bounce the homie. I don't think there's any point in returning my frog or anything like that, so yeah, bounce the homie. Pass. I'm waiting for our moment to owl them. When's it my time? Crack that wood of foothills. Crack it, crack it, crack it, crack it, crack it, crack it. Come on, crack it. You're a coward. You're a spineless heathen. Whom does not want to play into my new shiny avatar bird? When's the next Legacy stream? I streamed the Showcase Challenge. I don't know if I want to elaborate more after streaming the Showcase Challenge. I streamed Storm to a resounding 0-2 finish. I think I counted that one as well. Can you fetch? Please. This is so lame, man. I was actually playing Ant. Good old-fashioned ad nauseum tendrils. I lost to Mono Red Stompy, whom ring looped me. Freaking Canister. So Canister ring looped me, and then what else did I lose? So I lost the Blue Black Tameo Thoughtseize. Very balanced ley line. Just to make him fetch. Oh my god. Here's the thing, like I have to crack this Marsh Flats. Bounce the binding. Does that do anything for me? I think I'd rather bounce the ley line. I gotta ephemerate the frog. Yeah, I guess. Good thing we wait on this owl. Bounce the ley line of the guild pack so that way they fetch. We've solved the format. Yeah, going to 3 was probably gonna get me killed, but I think I'm gonna die anyways. Fetches. I could go to 1 to play an owl chat. Thoughts? I don't think going to 1 to play an owl is the move here. There's no way, bro. I think I instantly die. I think I instantly Thanos snapped out of existence. No balls for sure. You're right. I've been spayed and neutered. They're gonna fetch a surveil land, they're gonna get a flage in the graveyard, and then I'm gonna die anyways, so you know. You know. Boing. Just draw a counterspell. Yeah. Just draw a counterspell. No problem. Honestly, I think I found the best use for these owls. To discard a frog. Jesus Christo, Lord Almighty, all this owl is good for is discarding to grow my good card, which is Psychic Frog. That's a lot of flage. I'm at 1. Stable, comfortable, thriving in my lane. We're okay. And now we win this game at 1, by the way. I don't know if you know this, chat, but we're winning this game. Subtlety, 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 subtlety. Pending. Okay, I need him to draw a Kavu. Oh, draws a mountain. Wait, that's huge. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Another frog, not as huge. Path to Exile, also not as huge. Graveyard that. What's the clock looking like? 2 turns? Okay, we gotta dodge 1 draw step. Fade once. 1 time. 1 time for the 1 time. Hit a little fade. Okay, Riddler. Hold up. Maybe we discard Prismatic Ending. Warp Riddler. Draw 2. Wait, what do I want to find? Maybe I leave up 1-1. Maybe I draw counter. Maybe I draw Consign to Memory. Maybe I draw Solitude. Okay. I think we go 1-1 here. Oh, oh. Surgical extraction. All right, we're gonna do the draw step, draw step, draw step, draw step. Oh my god. Hold on, are we fucking goated? I told you, chat. We're gonna win this game, by the way. I just had to lock in for a second. There's no chance in hell they drew lightning bolt. That's right, they drew wooded foothills. Woo wee! I told you. We just had to lock in. Just for a second. That's all it took. It was all the owl. I'd like to dedicate that dub to the owl. Not the frog, the owl. Yeah, I pay for surgical with 2 life, die. I almost left up no black mana as well. Technically couldn't pay for the surgical, but do you think they have a turn 1 Ragavan? Because I ain't beating that. I have the Solitude of pitching to Fairy, and then I have Riddler is my leftovers. Alright. They don't have turn 1 Ragavan. They've literally never opened turn 1 Ragavan at all, ever. Not a single time. Oh, Jesus Christ, here it comes. Okay. Well. Bye, Tef. It's been real, buddy. Should we main deck Subtlety and Force Negation so the owl has more use? We are. We are playing both. Subtlety and Force Negation. Just to make sure the owl has a use. Wait, that's really good, but it's really good next turn. That's not very good this turn. Been it? For real? We've been in this? No way we keep? Keep? We have pending and we have... We play push? We play push, right? No, we don't play push. We have pendings and path exiles. Can't keep? Keep? Can't keep? Alright, let's go with can't keep and see how that goes. Frog Champ? Wait, that's pretty good. You got potential, Frog Champ. Losing that to Binding seems horrible. We're going to lose our Frog to Binding as well. So... Oh. That's pretty bad for me. Yeah, Zu's been sideboarding some Teferis. They've been to Scion? Really? 2, 3, 4. I mean, do I ever go for the block discard? I'm gonna get blown up by one of like 8 things. I get boofood by Flage. I get boofood by Binding. I get boofood by everything. I'm not gonna block. I don't think I could afford to. I get boofood by Flage, Binding, Bolt. Them looking at me the wrong way. I can't block. That's just too many. Pre-block surgical. Oh yeah? Pre-block surgical? Hearthstone, buddy. Get ready to learn it. Oh, that's the Rage Bait OS. I like you. I like you, Chatter. You know what's up. None of this is helpful. Graveyard. Am I Riddlin? Am I double Riddlin? Am I super Riddlin? I need an Ephemerate now. What does my turn look like? Riddle? Draw nothing and die? Like, what am I keeping here? Okay, we gotta think. We need to draw a Prismatic Ending or a Solitude. Oh, maybe I just try to chain Solitudes together? Shockland, Bin Surgical, Riddler. I have to bin Subtlety also. Which I think I'm supposed to do here. So I need to answer some stuff on the board. I think I go to 7. I think I discard him. Pitch. Pitch. Warp. Draw. Good. Bad. And the ugly. So pitch. Pitch. Fly. Do I ignore Teferi? I think I ignored Teferi. Because I think I gotta kill them. I think if I don't kill them, I'm gonna die. I don't think I have to kill this Teferi. I think I have to kill them. Okay. Everything is horrible. Let me tell you why everything's horrible. I could Solitude Pitch, target my Riddler. I gain 4 life. I go back up to 11. That doesn't help me. I could Path one of them. Maybe helps me. They don't have basic Swamp. I could evoke a Solitude. That doesn't help me either. Pretty sure I just Path and pass. Okay, don't kill me. I'll die. And I mean it. I will die. Any fetch land kills me. Anything kills me. Hasty Creature. Lightning Bolt. Flage. Them casting Leyline. Yeah, they need to have no lands, no non-lands. Nothing but Ragavans and Kavus? I don't even know. Scions? Scion's not even good for me. Panic ending? Bro. Well, it was a good run. I can't believe they were going to lose this game if they didn't rip Prismatic Ending off the top of my freaking deck. They actually had nothing. Their hand is basic lands, apparently, and Scion of Dracos. That was so close. Humble Trophy, 3-2. I pay out the doubters. This deck does not have enough answers to turn 1 Ragavan. Also, this card's kind of shit, I think. That's my assessment. More Fatal Push, less Wan Shitong. We were dead to a shit ton of stuff, but like, man. Okay, how many removal spells do we have for turn 1 Ragavan? I don't count this. I don't like doing this out of turn 1 Ragavan, so I'm not even going to count Solitude. We have 5. Having a Solitude or turn 1 Ragavan feels like you're losing. I think you need to be playing Fatal Push. -3 Wan Shitong, +3 Fatal Push, problem solved. Deck's perfect. This card sucks. Which decks have enough removal for turn 1 Ragavan? Prowess. Holy shit, Prowess is so much removal for turn 1 Ragavan. Have you ever heard of Lava Dart? That's a hell of a card. Try another liquid pushes instead. We gotta play Mill. I know. Put the tomatoes down for a second. We're not jeering and booing quite yet. Because it's Owl Mill. Prowess has to cut some darts versus Zoo. They do. But that deck has a lot of turn 1 removal for Ragavan. Like a lot. Like holy Shimata. It's got 2 heats, 4 bolts, 4 lava darts. That's 10 pieces. You know, have to 2-for-1 yourself with a Solitude. Feels good, man. Alright, Wanshi Mill being uploaded. These more birds. Where's Mockingbird? If we had Nadu in this format, we could probably build Bird Tribal. 4 Nadu, 4 Wan Shitong, 4 Mockingbird, 4 Shuko. Just saying. 4 Birds of Paradise. 4 Traveling Chocobo. Let's get it uploaded yet. There we go. Wan Shi Mill. Oh, I was supposed to do a deck tag. That's right. Chat, YouTube, is deck time. This time for Bird in Mill. You already seen Mill a lot. You know what this deck does. You know how much I hate it. Here's the scheming symmetry. Let's play the game. It's still Owl Blink. It's good deck tech. Among my finest, I think. It was so good that Magic Online crashed. We have Shuko Azuko. What other alliteration rhythmical combinations can we make? Shuko Azuko. Tameshi Awanshi. That doesn't work. Can't even Tameshi Awanshi anyways. Amuletos. Amuletos. Wow, the owl would have already been broken here. Disappointed. Vaccine Bobble. Are they playing Badgermole Cub? Based. Based and Cub Pilled. If we play our cards right, this owl could be a 3/3. I can't wait. I'm so stupid, I forgot. I got so excited. I just cast it. I actually just completely forgot this Vexing Bobble's in play. Oops. Good thing Zeriak wasn't here to see that. Okay, cut me some slack. I've literally been live for like 11 hours. I know this is entirely my fault, but please, have mercy on a poor streamer. Clipped and shipped? Oh, man. Clip this owl drawing me 0 cards instead. How about that? I think I probably should just cycle this Fractured Sanity first. Might hit a fetch land. Not a fetch land. Also not a fetch land, but I should probably leave it on top. Go get a Mal. They're gonna loop Urza's Cave, and then we're gonna lose our own owl. Huh. That is something that can happen, isn't it? You get a few lands back. Well, I fucked up. Yeah, about that milling, well, I don't have Shifting Woodlands yet. I guess that's the good news. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they could have killed me with, like, infinite hasty, whatchamacallits. Aftermath Analysts. It would have taken them forever, but they could have done it. Mirror Pool, Hasteland, Vesuvius in the graveyard. Okay. Yes, sir. Yeah, got it. I'm actually just dead to my own owl on top of that. Because if I play this card against Titan, and they have a Vexing Bobble out, don't it just die? If they make Infinite Titans, I just die. Crazy. Um, I don't want Drown in the Lock. Play Consign of a Drown. We got an owl. How bad could it be? 61 special? I thought I specifically made sure to have it not be a 61 card special. I don't know what the hell didn't come out of my sideboard or come out of my main deck. This is like peak 11th hour content right now. I do get the feel to ruin this. Hopefully I get the feel to ruin this anyways. I get the feel to ruin that instead. Hold on, wait, this might be kind of nutty. Hold on. Combo time? Holy shit. Alright, we found the best owl deck. It's Mill. Surprise, surprise. Owl carrying right now. I think Tasha's kills them. Probably. Okay. Good show. Why do I have 61 cards in my deck? Fixed it. Problem solved. That's a lot of crab. I, for one, just believe that this is quite a few crab. I don't think I want to take anything quite yet. I was looking at it, I was like, maybe I take the Splunkings, but probably not. Badger. I take Aftermath Analyst. Or I just take Primeval Titan. I just take Primeval Titan out of their deck. Probably just take Prime Time, right? Alright, Vexing Bobble check pass this time. Escape Shift, Odawara, Teleria West, Beseju, Splunk, Urza Saga. Kill the Cub. Do I care about the Cub? I don't think I care about the Cub, do I? I don't think I care about the Cub. Alrighty. Throw game one, win anyways. They knew the owl was coming and they scooped. They're like, damn, that owl's kind of bussing. I don't hate it. GLHF. Scheming Symmetry is kind of a nice include for this deck. It's like Scheming Symmetry and then stack your deck. And then Surgical them. Make them shuffle. Grabbers. I think this is supposed to be a tough matchup for us. Like a very tough matchup for us. Maybe I just kill A Johnny and not guide. Nah, I'm gonna kill the guide. I never used to see play in Mill before, as far as I know, anyways. But I haven't also kept up with Mill. More crab. Cat, Spyro. I just want to draw Polluted Delta. Polluted Delta would be kind of huge here. Okay. Give me that. Oh, they have another Johnny. And a Static Prison. There's no way I can draw removal, huh? I guess if I mill a Johnny, I'm gonna surgical it. Here's the milling a Johnny. Here's the milling a Johnny again. Unlucky. Alright, this is Johnny, my hose me. Probably just gonna plus. I was thinking about that. Maybe I take Spyro out of the graveyard. I think we have to at this point. And then we gotta count up their CMC. What's up, Karma? We're playing some mill. Now let's count up their CMC. 2, 4, 6. Sorry, 2, 4, 7, 10. Yeah, they have enough CMC. Because of the Blood Moons. We are playing Mill on Magic Online. Our out is that they fetch. Maybe they fetch. Damn, they didn't fetch. I can't believe they didn't fetch. Didn't they need to get that land out of their deck? I do want this Toxic Deluge. Their land out of the deck when I'm already dead on board, mayhaps? I don't think this is an owl matchup for what it's worth, but I'm gonna leave him in anyways. What am I supposed to board at? I gotta take 5 out. Maybe the scheming symmetries are bad. Maybe we could trim 1 owl. And 2 of something else. I want to leave the owl in just to try it mostly. But I do think it's like the worst card in the deck. Post board in this matchup. Maybe I can cut a drown in an archive trap. Hands like this are weird to me. I don't know if I can really keep hands like this, can I? What do you think, chat? Can I keep hands like this? I think this is bad. I think I need a crab or a profane memento or something. Hand got worse. Somehow. No crab, no profane memento, only sadness. Black mana. Oh, not black mana. Field of Rune's black mana. I had to blow up their arena too. Seems fine. Unless they Blood Moon me here, which they very well could. Maybe I should Surgical Blood Moon. I don't think I can beat Blood Moon. Blage. Guided Souls, Voice of Victory, Goblin Bombardment, Guided Souls, Johnny. Damn, their hand's insane. My hand is very sane. Yeah, it's pretty good. Fast ass chat, holy. Speed racer chat over there. This matchup seems kind of cooked, chat. Another turn one Ragster loss. I think this matchup's just awful. This and Prowess are like your 2 worst matchups. I might as well cast that. As I draw a Toxic Deluge, but if I draw a Toxic Deluge, I'm taking 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 4. Or 3 plus or 4 plus 3, 7. I'm going to 4. Yeah, that shit's a wash because they have a Flasion hand. That one's doomed. Play against anything remotely aggressive, scoop it up. Pack it up, pack it in. Yeah, you ever winning that. Play against something combo-y or control-y, easiest fucking shit of all time. I think Crypt Incursion's probably too slow. I don't know, our hand didn't really have anything to support the Crypt Incursion, but I also think it's kind of too slow. We can force our opponent to search the library through a few different ways: scheming symmetry, field, etc. Mill hands like this, I think, are just so bad, but you have to keep them anyways. Classic mill. Now we're just testing out the bird, mostly. The bird's been okay-ish, sometimes. Just another turn 1 Ragavan. Oh, it's Prowess, which is probably our other worst matchup, I think. Yeah, that's the idea, Rainer, with that is you cast the tutor with the bird out, and then you grab a archive trap, and then they grab whatever, and then you just archive trap them. That's the idea, anyways, because you get to draw the archive trap after you tutor it. GG's, though. Ah, we're so cooked. Maybe I should have Surgical Swift Spear. Start taking the threats out of their deck. Tasha should be pretty good, though. How many do we hit? An astounding 30. I think 30 is above rate. For Tasha's against the stack. Actually, that might be on rate. I don't know. Maybe 33 was the number that we were looking for. Cutting. You draw another Tasha's. Otherwise, we're waiting for a bad time. Tasha's me dealer. Antwerp for the RC. I think I'm going to play this deck. Not the deck I'm playing, the deck my opponent's playing. Unless I can make 4-color Aang work in one day. But Prowess seems good. Seems pretty well positioned against everything that's not Titan. And maybe Jeskai. Titan matchup seems like a little cooked, maybe. I don't know. Prowess to me feels like the best vibes I've gotten from a deck so far. I don't have to be worried about. Yeah, probably nothing. Just gonna hold up Fatal Push and hope to draw blue source for this. Fatal Push, biggest creature. Try not to think about it. I'm probably gonna play Pick Your Poison. I think Pick Your Poison's pretty well positioned in that deck. Answers High Noon and Riddler out of Jeskai. Very good against Titan because it's Stone Rains the Urza Saga. Doesn't seem bad right now. 3, 6, 7, 8, 12. Yeah, it gives you a chance against Zoo also. It's not what I needed. I needed a blue land deck. A blue land. No, not now. Before. I think I just had to bring in all the removal. Surgical, don't want. Wan Shitong, Trim. Now we didn't have blue, blue, blue. We had a basic swamp. Which is probably my own fault because I fetched it to conserve life early on, but I didn't think I was gonna just break on blue sources for the rest of the game, right? So, I don't know. Probably my own fault. It's punishable by winning. Poor Al. Home gets lava darted, which is so tragic. One lava dart and the owl's just dead. Baleful Mastery, Fractured. I think I take the Fractured. We're hanging with Vinny. I was hanging with Vinny a couple days ago on Sunday. Wait, today's Tuesday, so a couple days ago. We're playtesting a little bit. I think I leave up Fatal Push. Leave up Fatal Push and hope for the best. My poor crab. Still have a middle lava dart. Need my opponent to fetch so I can draw a card off of Wan Shi. think they're out of mountains. They have 1 Thundering Falls. Gone. 2 Steam Vents in play. They might be out of fetchables. Unless they have a 3rd or 4th Steam Vents. I'm gonna do opponent. Fetch. Give me a card, maybe. Oh. Come on. Come on, Wanshi. Wanshi Tong. My goat. My goat. My bird, my owl, my spirit animal. My librarian, my bookworm, my homie. Compadre. Don't need to love it out to the face. Yes. Card me. Woo! Oh. No, I drew the thing I wanted to fetch. Wan Shitong! Why have you done this to me? You betrayed me, Wan Shitong. I guess I gotta surveil now. This would have been nice. Maybe I hold the swamp in my hand. I think I hold the swamp. I think Owl definitely has his matchups. And Prowess seems like a matchup where you just want 0 Owls. Ever. Need to find a mill spell. Five, 5, 2, 2. Heal the 5/5. Take 2. Oh, that might kill them. Although I kind of think they have Spell Pierce up. I'm going to pass a turn. And this might kill me for this very decision right here. But I'm going to pass, and I'm going to hope to get them to use their Spell Pierce. Okay, I think we pop that. Let our opponent draw a card. Casting Violent Urge. We'll pop that. Have the Spell Pierce. We have Mystical Dispute. Okay, I think I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Okay. Once more. Probably our last match, assuming we lose this one. Prowess and Boros are this deck's worst matchups, by far. And hit him back to back is kind of unfortunate. But that, that's what happens when you play Mill. Play a bad deck, you lose to bad decks. Not Prowess, though. Prowess is a good deck. Boros is a bad deck. Don't play Boros. Nah, Boros is kind of fun. I think the deck I've played against today more than anything else is Blue-Green Ritual. This Blue-Green Ritual deck is everywhere. Remember pre-Modern Horizons 3? It's getting kind of hard to remember it, to be honest. I only know Grief and Fury. I guess that's Modern Horizons 2. I only know Ocelot, Pride, and Guide of Souls. Utopia Sprawl. Okay, it's Eldrazi. The Druzy. No, they're good decks. I just wanted to say if you play a bad deck, you lose to bad decks. I think Mill's a bad deck. Mill's kind of like Blue-Green Ritual. It's very, very good against the top two decks, being Amulet and Jeskai, but man, it sucks against everything else. You're pretty good against Eldrazi too,